There I am. Clearly, I'm bad at setting this up. G'day, everybody. My name is Crit Mith, man of 100 voices, and your dad joke VTuber. If I don't do it, it barely ate the sound that time. Why am I on the slightly loud side? That shouldn't be okay. Okay, I think I'm just way too close to my mic. Let me fix that. Okay. That should be better. G'day. Welcome on in, everybody. Good to see you. Red Mage, g'day. You've been waiting for this since the schedule? That's fair. I have canceled this once or twice, and as you clearly see, I'm also bad at setting this up because it's not currently being captured. Let me fix that. I can do this live. I do this live all the time because of how often I do this. Oh shit, I forgot to mention that. Something's not right. Oh no, hold on. Let me do my postings and then I'll try to fix this. Dark Souls 2! Okay. Hey, guess what we're doing? That's right. Dark Souls 2 with a side of scuff. And then we will get the post ready so everybody can see that we're live, because we are live. Besides, it's like the only thing I actually use Twitter and Blue Sky for is posting that I'm live and posting a schedule so people can see when I am live. But I just don't like social media all that much, so that's all I really want to use it for. But okay, let's figure out what the hell. There we go. See? Nice and fixed. Alright, so a few things I have to mention. You're just happy for Dark Souls 2 Sunday? Yeah, Souls-like Sunday has been quite popular. I'm very happy with it. Oh, right. Where is my ambience? Is it... I already forgot the buttons. Is this it? It is. You don't have social media, so you'll never find you there? Respect. I don't like social media. I, for the longest time, didn't have one. As a matter of fact, I never made a Twitter until after Elon took over. So I never knew what the good old days of Twitter was like. All I know is I don't like Elon Musk. And everyone's entitled to their own opinion. I'm not gonna get political about it. I just don't like his attitude. I know that I believe this is where most people would say nothing personal, but no, this is completely just a personal opinion. DS2 is the best Souls game. I want to believe that. This is not the first time I heard that. Also, Mizan, good eye. Welcome on in. I really hope I didn't butcher your name. I've heard more of the opposite than Dark Souls 2 being the best, of Dark Souls 2 being the worst. It may be the easiest. Interesting. Excuse me. Sorry. I had a very slow morning, so I haven't fully woken up yet. Fair. So that probably reads as, if you do a specific build correctly, this could be the easiest. If you do another stupid build, it may be the hardest. I want to point out one bit of info. No, not build, there's more actually. Oh, okay, but that's how I'm interpreting it. Meaning, based on some decisions, this could either be really easy or ridiculously hard. Which I mean, that's how Souls-like are, right? They are ridiculously hard. But can I just point out my first impression of this? On base? Yay! My first impression so far is that this game doesn't have an option screen. Like, just taking a look, there's new game continue. I don't know what information is. I click it and it just says there is no new information. Then there's video and quit. And I go over to video and good, it gives me my video settings. This doesn't allow me to adjust the audio, which is why it's so goddamn loud right now. And I'm terrified because even in Dark Souls 3, the audio was a pain in the butt. It will be in game, that's for sure. Okay. But just letting you know, that's not a good first impression for me. I booted up the game while stream was loading, which is why it froze a couple of times. That was all me. Because I wanted to get the audio balancing right away, because audio is a pet peeve of mine. Specifically audio problems. I hate audio problems because I don't know how to fix them very well. If I was more adept at fixing them, maybe audio wouldn't be a pet peeve. But it is. It's all right. I wasn't able to do the audio balancing, so that's what we're gonna have to do in the beginning. Speaking of, let us pick up our controller and let's go to the goddamn beginning. Oh, would you look at that? Blood? Sure. Subtitles? Yes. HUD? Thank you. Adjust brightness? It looks pretty good. You also had some other settings you changed. We'll see how I do, but you can help with that. I appreciate that. Adjust brightness until flame is visible and dragon is invisible. Unfortunately for me, that would be here. And at least for my preview, it's around here, but I'm just gonna leave it at middle. A control you see, but yeah, let's just go with that. Why are all the options at the beginning of the game? The hell? I said your name correct? Yay. DS2 is the best. Those who say it's the worst are bad at playing it. That is definitely an opinion. Brightness, here you go. Okay. Oh yeah, here's all the volumes. Allow or restrict? Restrict. Restrict. Where's the online option? I want to turn that off. All right, music volume. I'm trying to find a good balance. This seems to be a good level right here. I get the feeling where there's going to be some deafening sections, unfortunately. Sound effect and voice, I'll just leave here for now. I kind of like the sound effects around here. I do... I don't know how to speak today. I will be completely transparent and honest. I love the fact that in new games we have such control over sound, where in older games it was much more pick a number between 1 and 10 and then adjust your TV or your monitor or your headphones as needed. But with the popularity of streaming and the fact that we need 2 different levels of sound, or specifically, we don't want super dynamic sound ranges. I don't want negative 60 decibels, or I don't know how to measure sound. I don't want hyper quiet where I have to turn the TV up to or set volume to 40. Let's just choose an arbitrary number, 40, in order to hear the tiniest squeak. But then I have to set it down to 5 because we get to a section where it starts roaring at the top of its lungs. I don't want dynamic sound. I want set the sound, give me a range of 10 decibels, but please don't go beyond that. It's way too hard to balance. I'm glad newer games have multiple settings for sounds, but I like it when you can fine tune it and the dynamic range is lower. Also, don't freak out if you think something's missing from the start. That's ominous. Yeah, sounds. Yeah, sounds. Cross region, auto target on. I don't know if I want that. When attacking close range with no lock. I would rather have that off, and I will just toggle auto targets, automatically acquire a new target when locked on target dies. No. I want control over my character. I don't want the game doing something for me. Well, you won't spoil me. Good. I appreciate that. Would you expect some to help to wait. You expect some help to be dispensed at some point. Fair. And I will be getting a lot of help. It sounds like I have some very adamant volunteers already. But actually, one of our moderators, Bat Mary, is a big fan of Dark Souls 2, and I very much expect Bat to be assisting me whenever he's able to show up. I know he's usually busy on Sundays. Cinematic effects? Sure. Wait, during attacks? Sure. Camera auto adjust. When it touches a wall. I have a feeling I'm going to want that off, but I'll leave it on for now. Flip and flip. No. Okay, that seems good for me. Hello, Bunkai. G'day. Welcome on in. Initializing online mode. No! I'm turning that off if I can.
Perhaps you've seen it. Maybe in a dream.
I should have turned up the volume. I'm so sorry.
Forgotten land.
Can I? Like I said, dynamic range. Because now the background sound is incredibly loud and the voice is not.
A place where souls may mend your ailing mind.
You guys want the voices a little bit louder? Oh my, you're having spaghetti for lunch. Lucky you.
You will lose everything.
The online offline will not save me? What do you mean?
The symbol of the curse.
I mean,
an augur of darkness.
She is kind of talking softly, so this might just be a soft section.
Your past, your future, your very light.
But I kind of want it a little louder. Sound is good? Okay. The voices are a little too quiet. I'll touch voice volume up a bit.
Will have meaning, and you won't even care.
I don't.
Then you'll be something other than human.
Spider?
A thing that feeds on souls. A hollow.
This is a pretty badass cutscene.
Long ago, in a walled-off land.
Yeah, I'll make the voices louder.
North,
oh, she can't see.
a great king built a great kingdom. I believe they called it Drang Lake.
Okay.
Perhaps you're familiar. No, how could you be? But one day, you will stand before its decrepit gate without really knowing why.
Uh-huh. Oh, all right. Well, excuse me for 1 second. I need it. My waifu? Don't talk about my waifu! You don't know my interests! You don't know me? Excuse me! Hell ahead? Ahead of what? Are those bright bugs? No, fireflies. I will admit, the one downside of me doing the reverse playthrough is... I see the volume's getting nice and high again. That's fun.
Like a moth drawn to a flame. Your wings will burn in anguish.
Clearly, I'll learn what you refer to. Yes.
Time after time.
I won't interrupt the cutscene, but there is context I need to talk about. Is that John Darksoul?
For that is your fate. The fate of the cursed.
No, there is no hope. Oh, he's all tuckered out. He's sleeping. Okay, then. Well, oh, look, it's John Darksoul. No, that must be his cousin. Chuck Blackspirit. Yeah, I had to pause for a second, and then now I see what you were going with. I like Chuck Blackspirit. That's really funny, actually. I think we might have found the name of our character, then. I'm gonna commit to that. Oh my god, the volume. I'm changing it. Game options, no. Where? Game options, yes. Game options, yes. Down one. Okay. Actually, this should be fine, I think. Voice, we're gonna make a little louder. Music, we're gonna tone down. If there's quiet music, it's quiet music. We'll deal with it. Hello, Chuck. Nice to meet you. Oh my, well, the acknowledgement is humbling. Thank you. You're welcome. Chuck Blackspirit is one hell of a funny name. But anyways, what I was gonna say is one of the downsides about why is my health halved? One of the downsides of me doing this reverse playthrough is story progression is terrible. Hey, Ro, how are you doing? That doesn't feel like your normal spot, Rowan. Hold on. Please don't break. Okay, nothing broke. Let's get the sire to his normal place. There you go. That's a good Rowan. That's a good Rowan. That's a good Rowan. All right. Should be good now. Good morning, Crit. Allie! Alias! I mean, I did just say both names. So, Alias! G'day, g'day. Welcome on in. Anyways, I have a lot to say and too little to say it. Why are there specters around me? That's weird looking. I want off. Where, screen options, no. Game options, yes. Where is online mode and how disable? There is no. Well, that's gonna be bad. Also, subtle question. Do you spam the attack when in panic? Sometimes, yes. All right, let's take a look. All right, so here are the rings. I don't know what that torch timer is. I see equipment. What's the pluses mean? Also, is there boarded hood? Okay, so there are my stats. Here are, okay, so I just have to understand what they are. Can I, like, hover and, no, it's this button. Okay, required stats to wield. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Okay, so, oh, these are the defense stats of strike, slash, thrust, magic, fire, lightning, dark, poison, bleed. Petrify. The fuck is petrify? And curse. Wait, curse resist. This feels different. And then we will have our agility, casting speed. Oh, interesting. It's Red is something else. Attunement and poise. Okay. I'm starting to understand. I'm starting to understand. Wait. I'm understanding less. Oh, there's more tabs. That's why. Okay, so here's the defense menu. Here's the status menu. And here's just more. Oh, this is the everything menu. Got it, got it, got it. Player status, the equipment status, the player status, and the player status part 2. Okay, I'm learning now. It's been a while. Did I sleep well? I did sleep well. Ish. I slept too much. There may be an option I want to consider. Just petrified, you know. Either stunned by fear or some blocky movement. Okay. I'll get there eventually. I'm at... Is that 35 out of... Hold on, I should hit the help button. So here's the weight. Current durability. Item breaks and becomes ineffective. Durability is restored by resting at a bonfire, but a broken item must be repaired first. I know that didn't come up in Dark Souls 3 at all. I never had to repair anything. I sat at bonfires too often. I wonder if that's going to change this time around. And also, I can't tell if each individual part has a durability of 35 or I have a total durability of 35 because each item has its own parts. Again, things we'll learn eventually. Also, I don't have a magic bar. I'm just noticing I have stamina and I have health. But again, as I was saying, this is one of the downsides of me playing things backwards. I don't understand the story because anytime they're like, here's a... That was loud as shit! Okay, we're just gonna leave it here. Do I know? You will just watch. Yeah. Each time you die, max HP is reduced. That's not good. Also, try to be careful with telling me too much. This is my first time ever playing Dark Souls 2, and I don't want too many spoilers of interactions and whatnot. If I ask questions or if I notice something, feel free to explain, but be a little careful about giving me too much right away. I want to experience it. Huh. Well, Chuck, what are we gonna do? Also, I realized I didn't get to name my character. My HP is reduced because I am a hollow. Okay. That checks out. I get the feeling I don't get to name my character in this one if I was just thrown in. Or maybe I do that later because... I think even in Dark Souls 1, you were able to pick a class, right? Which this one has not. Fascinating. I know I've literally spent the first 20 minutes of this game just looking around. I proceed, of course. Yeah. Itchy nose. What are my items? I have a dark sign. Whatever this is. Restores the link to other worlds. What the? Are these the, like, multiplayer things that I don't care about? And I'm going to tell you guys right now, if we end up having to play in a forced online mode where there will be invaders, there will be plenty of sections where I just stand still and let the invaders kill me so they can leave. I have zero intention of interacting with invaders, like actual multiplayer invaders. But we'll see how many people are actually playing Dark Souls 2. I can't get this sound right. Why the fuck are footsteps quiet, but the grass is so unbearingly loud? I think the footsteps are a good spot, but the grass is like blaring in my ears. You can make it offline later at the bonfire. Oh, good. I thought that dog was going to attack me. The fact that I can lock onto it makes me want to punch it. Is my sensitivity fine? It's always too high for you. It seems fine to me. No more grass. Also an item. Oh. If memory serves, these don't do anything. Bonfires make sense, you remember now? Ah, okay, okay. Temporarily boosts luck. Okay, that's actually not terrible. You know, I will find out later, but I'm hoping there's a point where we get to, like, pick a class. No more grass is bad in your house? What do you mean? No more grass means no more loud-ass noises. Can I be honest with you and tell you guys that touching that skeleton scared the shit out of me? Also, why am I oddly tense right now? This is literally the beginning of the game. Man stares at rock. Ow. Why does that look like a hand or teeth? So many questions that will be answered by just moving. Anyways. If memory serves, well, you won't use them coins, let's be honest. 100%. Poor crit. Giant in the dirt. This is one of the creepier aesthetics, I'll admit. Uh-oh. Guys, sneeze. Excuse me. Where'd Rowan go? He's not in his cat tree anymore. Excuse me. Is that a house in a creepy ancient canyon? I think so. I think it's a house in a creepy ancient tree. Don't break. Now, I will be completely honest. Gesundheit, bless you, danke! Ich mag das gern. If memory... actually, not if memory serves. So, fun fact. I made it across. Was it a challenge? Or are we just now understanding that, yeah, normally most people get here in like 30 seconds and it's taking crit 30 minutes. Well, you don't know? So, Dark Souls 2 is the game that I have the least knowledge with. I have seen a speed run of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 at one point in my life, but I believe I saw the Dark Souls 2 speed run once, realized it was super glitchy, and I know nothing about it. Dark Souls 1 speed runs are really fun to watch, so I have a deceptively large amount of Dark Souls knowledge, and Dark Souls 3 I knew nothing about except I had played it a little bit previously, so even though we got to it and beat it all, the beginning I had down. And then obviously Elden Ring I played 2 or 3 times, not through, but had tried to play it before the stream. But Dark Souls 2, I have actually never touched up until this point. I've seen the one glitchy speed run, and then I have no knowledge. So everything's gonna scare me. You just thought little advancements are deserve the praise. Yeah, Chuck needs that. Come on, Chuck. Open the door. Why are they all in red?
What seems to be the ruckus?
Oh my, your face.
Now the voices are too loud.
Face of the curse.
It's an undead.
Ah, it's so loud!
An undead has come to play. They all end up here. All the ones like you.
Some are loud, some are not. What the
You
hell?
spoke to that kind old dear, didn't you?
You're finished. You'll go hollow.
Okay,
Yes, you'll become one of them.
can do.
Hollows prey upon men,
I mean,
feast upon their souls.
uh-huh.
This is the fate of the curse.
So far, you're selling it pretty well. If I had a weapon right now.
What is your name?
Try to recall my name. Well, I am the cousin of John Dark Souls. Please meet. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of forgot. What was the other part? Spirit. That's what it was. Meet Chuck Black Spirit. I ran out of room. Apparently, I can't type out Chuck Black Spirit. This is as much space as I have. All right, we're gonna improvise. 1, 2, 3. How many letters do I need? I-R-I-T. I need 4 spaces. Let's see. I can get 1, 2, 3. I can get 4. I got it. Please meet Chuck Black Spirit. The man, the myth, the legend himself. I am Chuck Black Spirit. There we go. I mean, how about Chuck? I mean, that wouldn't add too much to it, right? I mean, yes, we could drop the C, and then we could put, like, an A in there, B-L-A-K. But B-L-A-K is like an accepted abbreviation for black. Like, if you look at any 3-letter abbreviations for the color black, whether it's like playing Magic the Gathering, whether it's art, BLK is an accepted abbreviation. So I don't mind abbreviating it as a BLK. Besides, our main name is Chuck. I don't want to take anything away from the main name of Chuck. But I like it. Chuck Black Spirit. Yes.
At least you know your own name.
Yeah, I was named like 15 minutes ago.
Here's your reward for sharing.
A class?
It's a human effigy.
The fuck is that?
Take a closer
If anyone says human effigy, I swear.
Who do you think it's supposed to be?
Think back,
A human?
deep into your past. Yes, it's an effigy of you.
The fuck did you have it then? Ah! That's how they do this. Not gonna lie there, Chuck, you're looking a little too normal. We obviously have to affect the body first, so let's see. What would Chuck Black Spirit be like? Oh, what lovely options. We have the normal, the slightly thin, the anemic, the slightly American, followed by American, even more American, American on top, American on bottom, or neck muscles of a god. I kind of like the big head. Tap the like? Wait, what like? There's a like? Slightly American and American Plus. Yeah, so we have normal, slightly skinny, actually very thin, partially American, all American. My like? Wait, my like, wait, you keep spelling it as L-I-K-E. I'm very lost. All American? Do we go full American? You never go full American. But yeah, why not? Chuck sounds like a straight up American, and let's be honest, in Dark Souls 3, we made Cheeseburger Please, the skinniest motherfucker alive. Maybe we should, his predecessor should be the All-American Cheeseburger. The Chuck Burger! Physique. No. Do we want ripped and thick? No, we want American thick. You know, thumbs up. Oh, that like. Now I get it. Now I get it. It took me a while. You can be judgy of me. I'm not used to hitting the damn like button. You were advertising for me. Now I get it. Thank you. Welcome to American Souls, a show where we put poor people... Oh, hell no, I'm not finishing that. God damn. Yep, I deserve the goofus. I've earned that. So yeah, we could either be ripped, but that feels very un-American. So we're gonna stick with the American form. All right. Homeland. Let's go with the most American possible. Was it the what? No, I just didn't want to finish the gladiatorial readings of what is done to poor people. That's all. That's why I wanted to stop. All right. How Texan's not a bad call, but I also kind of like the idea of where is the mullet? We need Chuck the American. Oh my god. Where can we find it? No. This is the closest I can find. This is more Fabio, but you know what? We're gonna give it to Chuck. This looks... I'm actually kind of happy there isn't a hair that looks just like mine. It's somewhere between this one, if it was, you know, a little more up, or this one. These are the closest to actually me, but we're not making me. This is Chuck. Chuck's his own person. And Chuck is going to be majestic. Chuck Norris wannabe. He always fails, but somehow it works out. You vote against default, that's all. That's fair. I'm going with this. This is... Or, hear me out. How... Chuck the American. Sure. Hair color. Easy. Eyebrows. Judgy. Kratos stet him? No. Dang, he's thick. He is thick. He has all of the cheeseburgers that Dark Souls 3's Cheeseburger Please was denied. Yep, that's happening. Eyebrow color. Ho, 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 ho. I see RGB sliders. And as I say that, I'm just gonna pick a normal color. Let's see. What could be a great color for good old Chuck? Chuck the American. Well, you'll be back a little later. Have fun. I will. White. I kind of like this yellowish white. Yes, give me like 20 minutes to build this. Eye color. How American can we go? Yeah, that looks pretty American. I mean, blue is a little too on the money. That's a little too dark of a blue. Let's see. Nothing says American like cat eyes. Yes. Goes with his personality. Jaundice man. Beard. Because all Americans have a beard. Oh my god. Yes. Beard color, it has to be the same. Has to be the same color as you. It's coming together now. You don't. Well, that's fair. But you're also not representing Chuck Cheeseburger Black Spirit here. And that's okay. Yes, obviously not every American has a beard, but the poster child, Chuck Black Spirit, he definitely, well, he doesn't have a beard, he has a mustache. Where can we give him a tattoo, and of what? You can just give him a bruise. I'm sorry. So I wanted to do a horse because, you know, classic Texan American horse. Yeah, horses. But I kind of like just giving him a bruise on the side of his face. Nothing says I'm more American than I've been punched in my teeth. Let's give him a bruise. Tattoo color? It's kind of perfect. It's just a bruise. Can I make it slightly bluer? That's too blue. There we go. A nice little bruise. We're kind of having fun with this one. Opacity. A nice faded bruise. We haven't been recently punched. It was punched a while ago, but it stuck with us. Or we can hit the random button, but I'm pretty happy with this outcome. Oh, what's advanced settings? You know, I don't care about the advanced settings because I know this is going to be like overall like shapes and whatnot, right? Okay, I have changed my mind slightly. Nah, last time we had a nice old fellow. Mr. Chuck. Hormones. Hold on, I'm curious. Fascinating. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay away from all of this. This seems way too much. Extreme masculine, okay, I can do that. It's only a few more clicks. It didn't really do a whole lot, which is good. Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from the advanced settings. Good. We have our wonderful chonky fellow. Chuck Black Spirit. American at large. All right, this is the part that I've actually been afraid of, though. The class. So, we have 2 options. Technically, we have like 6 options in front of us. Cleric. Okay, so see, here's one of the options. So, chat, I could either let you guys vote on which class you would like to see me do. The only things that I will throw out is, keep in mind for our previous playthroughs of both Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring and Elden Ring's DLC, so in Elden Ring, we were a strength intelligence build because that's what you guys voted on. So we went strength with a little bit of intelligence. And then in the DLC, we did a class change and we turned into faith with a side of strength. So I feel like texting quite religious, right? Okay, that's actually a pretty damn good selling point. Originally, I was going to say, I thought an American would just be more brute, but okay, I see where you're coming from with that. So we have already played the game once through a faith standpoint and through a strength standpoint. Then we went into Dark Souls 3 and we started out as dexterity, right? Which is a class we have never tried in a single Dark Souls game. But everybody loves their dexterity. The classic katana, bleed, weeb, standing. It's what everybody plays, and I never have done it. I've never liked it. So we tried that in Dark Souls 3 until we were convinced, no, we should be a pyromancer. And we were a really good pyromancer. So in knowing that we were a pyromancer, a strength user, and a faith user, that's what we played so far, do we want to try to pick a class that we haven't done yet? Which would be sorcerer or like bandit, something dexterity. Or do you guys just want to pick, like play into this whole Chuck Black Spirit, the American at large lore, and then we'll try and pick on that? Or do you just want me to roll a dice? Also gorgeous looking with that mustache. Thank you. I am quite proud of his outcome. You know, you'll just have to research additional weapon locations, if anything. And see, I don't plan on doing too much research. Maybe eventually. Because I like researching these of what I get. Black Spirit makes you think of the dark sorceries in this game. It's not easy to come by, though. Magic Miracles makes the game easier. Random number generator. Well, true. Magic and Miracles makes the game easier. This is where I'm torn. Because I like... Part of me wants to force a dexterity class. Because I haven't done it. Although, I don't like dexterity. That's why I haven't done it. I love being a strength bro. I've really enjoyed being a faith user in Elden Ring. Excuse me. Okay, listen. In this game, it is much easier to play multi-class. Dex is best. All right, we can fight about that later. You come at me with your dexterity katana, and I will come at you with my big hammer. There's a good reason, but it comes in play later. Okay. Well, if there's easier ways of multi-classing, especially with like leveling up and whatnot, then let's pick 2 stats. Deprive, then you decide along the way. That's not a bad argument, actually. Although if we go deprived, we literally start out with no... I'm sorry, I just saw the monocle. Not terribly powerful, but has items. No shit. I'm sorry, I got distracted by that sexy motherfucker right there. Okay, Deprived doesn't seem as bad. Because I'm looking at these and I'm seeing like, okay, they have items. Unfortunately, I saw the Explorer and I saw his everything. And I'm like, huh. Maybe Deprived is really bad because that's a lot of stuff I'm losing out on. No, it's specifically the Explorer. Everybody else has a basic amount, like a cloak plus an item. Excuse me, a cloak plus a weapon. Deprived is just Deprived. I'm kind of tempted to pick Deprived. Later in game, you can just grind. That's all you'll say. Okay. Explorer is fancy, though. Explorer is fancy. What do I get by going Explorer? I gain 9 levels. Actually, I should hit the help button. So level, vigor, endurance. So that's stamina. Vitality is equipment load. Of course, they have it split. Attunement, the number of spells. Strength, dexterity. Okay, so both of his attacking stats are at level 1. Adaptability. The fuck is this? Adaptability is a new one. What's this? Boost agility and various resistances. What the hell does it mean by agility? Raises various attributes to ensure one's survival. Is this like stamina regen? He's just a clothes deprived by the look of it. I mean, that's fair. And he has a knife. Well, you don't have 6 hours of energy today. Hope you have fun with this one. We'll be floating. Yeah, feel free to float. You can lurk as much as you want. Feel free to leave, come back, leave, and never return. Whatever you want. Later, adaptability later. Adaptability increases iframes when rolling. Ah. That's what I figured when I read boost agility of it was based around rolling. What the hell? My GG energy cup started to vibrate when I was talking, and it was weird. I must have been talking into it and hit a perfect resonance. But okay. And then intelligence is magic, faith is faith, and of course it boosts a defense corresponding to it. Boosting lightning defense with faith. Okay, so faith is back on lightning. I am noticing one thing that isn't here anymore. Depends on bills, not really need ADP. That's fair. It was just a new stat, and I noticed that Explorer here had a really high one. I see intelligence and faith are reduced. So if we wanted to go Explorer, being magic-oriented has already been slightly taken away from us. I'm not gonna lie, it makes me really happy to see the cleric that has a lot of strength. This makes me really want to be a cleric. But the more I think about it, why is the cleric so goddamn strong? He's as strong as a knight. I mean, he has low HP, but... No, he doesn't. What the shit? Oh, he has low agility. Or not adaptability. He has low endurance. Okay, so that's his trade-off. That's why he hits so goddamn hard. Okay, that's false. You need adaptability 70% of the time. Well, that's fine. Rolling is overrated. There are a lot of shields. So far, the best idea that I've heard is I like the idea of just going deprived. It will make the beginning rough because we don't get a weapon. But it gives us a blank canvas. Shields is personal. Again, we'll see. But so far, even if we pick deprived here and then we decide later, that still doesn't give us a direction to go down. I'm still torn between how do we want this start? Do we want to go? Well, actually, let me be honest with you. Shame you're gonna miss this. Gotta head out a bit. Best of luck, bud. Bat, thank you so much. But don't worry. I mean, it's not gonna be the same thing as watching it live. You can always catch the VOD to see, or at least catch yourself up on things, but damn. I'm sorry you have to miss this. But I appreciate the help. Oh, before you take off, assuming you're still here. If you had to vote for a class, which vote would you go? I will roll regardless. Damn right, I am a panic roller. Although I used to be a panic blocker. The Explorer is so fancy. The fact that he has a buttload of items has me intrigued. You'll end up being hybrid anyways? I mean, that's fair. But I still like the idea of having a direction. You think Bandit fits the mustache, that's all? The helmet with that mustache is so good. And it looks like the Bandit is the dexterity user, right? Oh, I mean, so is the swordsman. Let's see, vitality. What is that 11 stat? I'm already terrible at reading these. Vitality. Oh, equipment load. Okay, okay. Bandit's okay, have bow. Yeah, I did see the bow. I'm not much of a ranged user. Sorcerer looks like a priest that has a gun. Does kind of have that look. But, okay. I want to get my point across. So, I'll need range? Ooh, interesting. Because he's American. God damn it. So, I know what we're building in Dark Souls 1 once we get there. I heard Dark Souls 1 is actually the game that allows you to build Poise Tank. So in Dark Souls 1, we don't have a choice. I am building a Poise Tank. I've wanted to build a Poise Tank ever since Elden Ring, and I haven't been able to. But I've heard Dark Souls 1 is a good place to actually build a Poise Tank. So that's what we're going to be doing in DS1. We're going to be a strength build. We're going to be a tank build. Period. Which means Dark Souls 2 is our last opportunity here in order to choose a class based on, well, just choose a class together. And so far, I'm liking the ideas. And I'm not gonna lie, it hurts me to say that I like the idea of the cleric or the sorcerer. The idea of having a gun is actually very on point. The cleric feeding into my strength love while also being ranged with faith spells and being able to cast, I assume, fire and lightning. And the whole like religious aspect to be the American thing is actually really funny. But there is still a part of me that wants to lean into being a dexterity user because I kind of abandoned it in Dark Souls 3, which means this is my last opportunity to try out dexterity for the first and only time. Can't say anything about that, but you may be going through DS1 before me. Oh, that's okay. You're for sorcerer then. Cleric doesn't have a staff. We love Jesus. See, we're kind of torn here between the cleric and the sorcerer. Which is, again, where I would normally say that's why we're going to go pyromancy, which is the combination of both, but it's not because we were just a pyromancer and I don't want to double down. Hold on, I seem to have a message. Why do I have a message? Got it. Oh, lost it. Okay, so before we pick, what are the gift options? A life ring, a human effigy, returns the hollow to life? What do you mean returns the hollow to life? You like the opposition, but you regretted picking cleric, that's all? You regretted picking cleric? Healing wares, what the? Used to cure poison and restore HP, essential for anyone traveling. Angelic, okay. Homeward bone, I know what that does. A seed grown from a tree of giants, inedible. All right. Bonfire ascetic. Toss into a bonfire to raise the strength of nearby foes. Oh, hell no. Petrified something. A simple petrified lump. It may be of use someday. That's foreboding. I'm probably picking life ring as my gift. Because I'm going to need it. Mace IR any weapon. Doesn't matter. The weapons are easier to come by than a staff. It has stun effect. It has stun effect. You know, that's pretty fair. So you're stating cleric started with a mace, a very good starting weapon. That's a mace? Oh, it does start with a mace. And weapons are easier to come by than a staff. So the idea meaning if I wanted to become a sorcerer or other staffs or other, however, what's the cleric equivalent of a staff called? I don't know what it's actually called. I see it's on screen. It's a little candlestick thingy. It's whatever this thing is, but I can't click it to see it. A chime. Oh, it's called a chime in this one. Yeah, I was never going to get that. I'm so torn. Okay, so this is technically what the split would be. What? And Mason healing, what else you want? Lightning. Healing is trivial, though it works, but it's hard. Okay. I've never liked the playstyle of the spellcaster. It was a very neat change of pace to do that in Dark Souls 3 and in Elden Ring when we did the Faith run. The reason I'm leaning towards the cleric, right, is because I see that strength stat. Over here on the sorcerer, it's pretty much you commit to magic. That's what I'm seeing. As for who, we can't decide if any of this is good now. We need to see Crit go for it. I mean, also true. We have no idea how I'm going to play. Why does the bandit have a 1 in intelligence? That makes me upset. Here's what else I could offer. You vote bandit. All right. The second offer that I could bring, because I do want to offer dexterity. Dexterity is one that I'm very intrigued by. Just take cleric, boost strength and faith like American. This is my last opportunity to be a dexterity class, and I would commit to it if that's the case. If I wanted a secondary stat, we could do something like dexterity intelligence. That's not very American by stating he's dexterous and smart. Because let's be honest, we know how the planet views America. And dexterous and smart are not the two words that come to mind. American number one. You don't think cleric is that good with all that? But all you know is that its offensive is weak at the start, really weak. It had a decent strength stat, but I'm assuming yeah. I'm actually like hyper torn, and this is kind of embarrassing of how torn I am here. It's also good to note that cleric is the highest starting level, so it has a bunch of its stats already allocated. All right, so let's just agree on this. Excuse me, I'm not going warrior. I'm staying away from knight. Swordsman could be on here, but I'm not too big a fan of the dual wielder. Bandit looks interesting. I'm probably never going to use a bow, but I see an axe, and I do like an axe. Cleric is considered. I'm probably not going sorcerer. Explorer is hilarious, and since I'm so indecisive, I should probably just go deprived, and then we can just custom from there. You can change it any time. You can respec in this game. That's very true. I know if I go deprived, though, I'm going to run into the issues of A, I don't have a weapon, and B, I have no armor, so I'll probably end up dying a lot. But I don't like the fact that the bandit starts with 1 intelligence. That's the only reason I'm staying away from the bandit. But I'm going to make the executive decision because at the end of the day, it is my play. No need to respec. There's something else. Okay. I think I'm going bandit. I'm going to commit this time around to being a dex class because we technically rolled the dice in Dark Souls 3. We won a dex class. We committed to the dex. And then halfway through the run, I lost a bet and pivoted into being a pyromancer. So we lost our dexterity. I'm going to bring that forward here into Dark Souls 2. We're going to be a dexterity class. And I personally prefer the bandit compared to the swordsman in stat distribution right now, because I see the swordsman has a lot more dexterity, but a lot less health, and that makes me upset. So I'm going to stick with the bandit, even though his intelligence is dirt. No, so matches American. Well, 1 intelligent, very American. Exactly. See, we have, it still is there. Fitting no, besides miracles need faith, and this guy has all of it. He does have a decent amount of faith, that's fair. All right. So meet Chuck Blackspirit. The man, the myth, the legend himself.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse.
You're no different, I should think. Doesn't stand a chance.
Well, you never know.
Guys, we're already doing great on the speed run. It only took us an hour to do character creation.
Go through the door and trot along to the kingdom.
Okay.
Remember, hold on to your souls.
They meant the enemies don't stand a chance.
They're all that keep you from going hollow.
But I like to spend souls. Souls mean level
I'll
up.
fool you no longer.
God, they're so loud.
You lose your souls. All of them.
Okay, you don't have to
Over
rub it in.
And over again.
Yes, I'm aware. Eh. Eh. What a weird... Why did it start with a camera angle looking at my ass? Huh. Well, that can't be the case. How do I remove? There we go. And then I'll just put it into the left hand. The mustache kills me. Very throat-forward cutscene, indeed. God, I'm as pale as a true American would be. I love it. This house confuses you with its two doors? What do you mean? That's the back. And this is where I came out. Never mind. I came in through here. Yes. This is still my two-hand button? Good. Huh. There we go. That's better. One is forward and one is back. This is true. That looks like a way back. I'm kind of afraid to run across this and start backtracking. I don't think there's anything over there, to be honest. So I'm just going to continue on. This is the wrong door. Yes, it is. I'm trying to remember my buttons. Looks like one of those who stormed the Capitol Hill. You can't understand? Yeah, I didn't realize walking down the stairs would have gone this way. But the reason they did this is so that this would have been the first door you see, which is the direction to go. But I want to go upstairs. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Is this a fucking mimic? I literally have 0 souls. Who gives a shit if it is? It was not. But it seems I got a human effigy. I thought I already had one of... Oh, no. I don't have one of these. This was used on me. Got it. No comment, but there's something else about chests. I also don't know how I feel about... Haha. I should be careful. Items have durability, and I just lost the durability on my axe. I'm very afraid of durability coming into play here. What the fuck is a life gem? I'm assuming it's what I have before I get flasks. You never understood that, but yeah, they use the effigy on you in the cutscene, and now you have full HP. Yeah, so they use the effigy to remove my hollowing. Don't break chests, the thing inside will turn to garbage. Yes, but I already took the thing. I don't even know that I could break them. Yeah, this is the first time I was able to break them. I thought I could break them in Dark Souls 3, but I never tried. But I'm assuming that's their way of forcing you to, God, it's so goddamn loud. I feel like I have to shout over it. That's their way of forcing, ooh, a shiny. That's their way of forcing you to deal with the mimic is, if you attack it, there's a chance that it's gonna break and then you lose the item. But you can break the chest after grabbing the item. The fuck is burn? Got it. Use this item to reverse hollowing. It also weakens the links to other worlds, preventing invasion and most cooperation. Oh, thank God. So that's how you can turn it off. Soul of a Lost Undead and a torch. Oh, wait. Is that what this 5 minutes of torch means? To make offline burn effigy on bonfire. You can do this later. Okay. Well, no, they don't break on one hit, so you can still check. That's fair. I'm in the menu. I was wondering why I couldn't sit down. And if I sit at a bonfire, that should reset the durability. There we go. That durability went down quick. I only hit the broken thing. Wait. Ah, here we go. Back step. I don't like that. I don't like that. Why do they feel like bosses? Yes, that's why there's 3 weapon slots. Motherfucker. I don't want to use 3 weapons. Oh well. There's 4 in Elden Ring, though. This isn't a sign as you see it. Fair. What's going to be a sign is... Was that a health bar? Huh. This is weird. Okay. You've never seen someone fall here? Oh, first time for everything. Okay. Oh, are these supposed to be hints? Oh, is this tutorial land? This is tutorial land. Okay. Given my current 34, so I must be at medium roll. This would be light roll. That looks like light roll. I want the chest on. How does it weigh less than the other one? Well, I mean, to be fair, bandit armor is missing a lot of chest area. Okay, I'm okay with tutorial. I could use tutorials. Dash. Is that a Kezu? I'm assuming this was supposed to teach me about backstabs, and I just fucked it up. Yep. This is where your first soul's death ever happened? I can believe it. Because you fell. I can believe that too. Shinies are traps. You should avoid getting them. How is my... Okay, my torch still says 5 minutes. I have no idea how to use a torch. But I still see it says 5 minutes. You play Dark Souls 2 in preparation to play Elden Ring. Odd choice, but I respect. Roll. Huh. Aiming is tough. Burn torch at bonfire. Oh, you burn it at a bonfire. Okay. Don't worry about the torch. Even if someone tells you how, you don't need it. Okay. But bonfires is how you burn it. The game feels a little slippery, and this, I think, is the quality of life that I'm losing from playing backwards. Dash attack. Ah, I got hit in the knee. Ooh, another life gem. Use item. I'm assuming that means use the life gem. I'd rather not. Move camera. All right. I have learned.
You, give us smooth. Yes, you, give us silky.
Huh? Do they assume you haven't turned the camera till now? That would be insane. You see, Dark Souls 1 is grid-based, Dark Souls 2 slippery, and Dark Souls 3 free flow. Fair! Well, okay, so there's a nest up here, and they're asking for stuff. I don't know what stuff they want. You can trade some items here. That's what I figured. I remember in Dark Souls... How to use ladder? The answer is turn off the, turn off the menu. Ooh, how get shiny? Hold on, I'm going back up. I need shiny. Damage! Of course. And of course, the classic Dark Souls fall damage. Yeah, I know I can sprint on a ladder. I'm just really nervous for some reason. Okay, so there's the weird Kezu looking thing, which means it's through that tutorial. There's also a man standing in front of the tutorial. Who are you? Ah, the answer is don't go through the tutorial yet. So it makes me go through the other tutorial first. Oh, that's a Kezu. I don't know what a Kezu is, but you get it. Ah, yes. That thing. Okay, here's more explanation. Kezu is a monster from Monster Hunter. I'll just drop that. But I kind of need all the tutorial. I'm very intrigued by this. Wield right hand, weapon two-handed. I kind of forgot that I didn't, or I was already doing that. Hold to wield left weapon two-handed. Okay. I like the hit stun. Again, this is why I... Wait, that the leech? Yeah. Dash jumping. Oh, no. That's a pretty good jump, I'll admit. Ah. There's a ladder. Kezu, was it? Darn, that's wild, but those ogres deserve that insult. The face reminded me of it. They have very similar looking faces. With shield equipped, parry and repel enemies. Okay. While falling, do that for a plunging attack. Yes, yes. And guard break. Oh, that's when I do the... That is a slow guard break, I'll just admit. Plunging! The sound effects are a little loud. I'm gonna tone those down again. Voice down 1. I like the sound effects around here because like the wind background, but like that plunging attack was loud as shit. Did I know the Scholar Edition adds more enemies everywhere? On contrary, it also has very good item placement. On contrary? Do some people not agree with that statement? A jumping attack. Oh, plus the trigger, right. That's a jumping attack. But what's in this door? An item. Cracked red eye orb. Wait, isn't that used for invasions? You prefer vanilla enemy placements? I wouldn't know. No, it's objective. Better item places. You may find that out. Okay. Yep, we're gonna sell that. Ooh, Dark Souls 2. Yeah, it's my first time playing. G'day, g'day, and welcome on in. Hi, g'day, g'day, welcome on in. Ah. I see. A classic basilisk. But now... Why is Soldier Man still there? What was the point of this overpass? Am I supposed to break the statue? And then we have that Kezu off in the distance. But also, can I... How do I shoot? I figured it out. Uh-oh. I don't know why I thought he would approach. I thought he would just walk at me. Well, you see, this is a bad game design here. What? Can I make this one approach? Well, maybe if I was good. Basilisk. Come here. He's not gonna come here. I can't get in there? What? Dark Souls 2 is the best Souls game of all time? You know, everybody that's been in here has said that so far. I think you guys are a biased folk. Which is a good thing. All right, clearly I just need to break this down. Okay, that didn't work. I have given up. Dark Souls 3. I don't have an opinion of what the best Souls game is because, and we're not going to fight about it here, I don't like any Souls game. I am not a Souls-like player. I play this because I know my suffering is hilarious and fun to watch. But read message. What's that big red thing off in the distance? You also don't like Souls games. Weird. My favorite's Elden Ring so far because it's the one that's been the most accessible to me. What do those do? You're not usually a Souls-like player either, but you've been getting into them more. That's awesome. Messages are mostly online trolls. Fair. Huh. Oh. These are all pools of blood. I see. It's just a bunch of people doing the seppuku thing. Okay. I thought this was, like, dangerous. Oh, well. We move on. It's kind of neat seeing messages for the first time because I've played the other games in offline mode to where I didn't have to read these. Majula! Mahwala? Majula. Modula. Ooh, is that death? God damn, this game is bright. That was a weird transition. I wanted to see the Kezu. I wanted to try to kill the Kezu. Why am I not allowed to go to the Kezu? Is that a bonfire? I kind of want the bonfire. What's that shrine? Mispronounce it so we can light the fires. Majula then. You know, I should have expected this more. So it's just more people running. Okay, running. Messages can be pretty useful. You said Miss Pro? Ah, well, good enough. Messages can be. Ooh, a divine blessing. Try tongue. Nah. Hooray for safe zone. By the way, Boulder. Boulder? Majula will grow on me? Hmm. I see. A bunch of people just falling. I want to know what's in the cave. I hope I load. You hope I load this place and everyone in it. What the hell? Pull back, fatty. Excuse you? Oh, I get it. That's hilarious. That's actually really funny. Do I play Dead by Daylight? Nope. Is that a Moonlight Greatsword? Is that an enemy holding the Moonlight Greatsword? Explanation may not be needed.
Have you business with me?
Is that the Moonlight Greatsword?
Locked up, you see, by this god-awful statue. Heavens above! Who thought it a good idea to put it there? Oof, I'm in quite the pickle now.
Oh, this is rough. I'm having trouble focusing because I'm so exhausted. Did I know that FNAF will be a chapter in Dead by Daylight? No, because as a person who doesn't play Dead by Daylight or like FNAF, I have not followed that at all. American, meet the Scottish.
See that statue? Gives me the willies. You stare at it for long enough, it starts to look alive.
Which statue?
It just doesn't seem quite right. There are no craftsmen round these parts. Hey.
FNAF stream
You
when?
don't think
Never.
a real life person was turned to stone, do you?
I have zero interest in FNAF. Ooh, some stuff. That's actually fighting. Yeah, the directions from this guy are so-so. That's fair. But these actually look like actual fighting pools of blood. I'm kind of nervous. Monster, and then be wary of destroy. Oh. I see. Which class your favorite in Dark Souls 2? I don't have a favorite class. This is my first time playing, and I picked the... I think I'm the bandit? Hello! Oh, shit. Crack a life gem, because I'm bad. Lloyd's Talisman, cool. First real enemy? Your favorite class is Sorcerer, cool. I'm not much of a spellcaster. Try rolling and then misfortune. I love that. Got it. Where you guys running off to? I mean, I deserve that. I just wanted to see what they meant. You run weird. I can also open those. Well, good, then make it simpler. Yeah! Never mind, they can just come out anyways. Yeah! Oh, one at a time, like. Are you the last one? You are not. right. One more. Backstab. Well, yay. Am I new to this game? Very much so. This is my first time playing it. Your sack is weird? Did I say that? I don't remember saying that. Oh, I got a spear. That could be a dexterity weapon. Woman. What do you mean, woman? Tears, good luck. Okay. Good, keep playing like this and I'll be fine. Yay! I did get a spear. It crits better, which is good. Hits less, but it is more of a thrust spike. That makes sense. I'm gonna stick with the axe for now. I've been liking it. No, they had sacks. Well, yes. And that's okay. We do not sack shame here. Oh, there's the statue. The statue. The statue. The statue that holds this door, I assume. So I'm assuming, just like the statue that blocked my way before, I'm assuming I have to come back here once I learn how to unstatuify something and get out of the way. Okay. I can work with that. I see I'm a little locked in the directions that I can explore, though. Which makes sense. Dark Souls 3 and everything else was kind of large. Do you have anything more to say? Can I talk to you around these pool of bloods?
See that statue?
Yeah.
Gives me the willies.
Fair.
You stare at it for long enough, it starts to look alive.
I wonder if it was alive.
It just doesn't seem quite right.
Uh-huh.
There are no craftsmen round these parts.
Oh, now I get it.
Hey, you don't think a real-life person was turned to stone, do you?
Yep. My assumptions are spot on. My goodness. Ah! So yeah, that's their way of making a Metroidvania, of come back later, nerd, once you've learned how to depetrify somebody. But before we continue on... I need to take a big stretch. I need to use the restroom quick. So give me like, I don't know, a minute to quick go do that. I'll leave you guys here, not listening to the wonderful wind sounds. You guys can listen to some BGM. But I'll be right back. The rest of you, stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, use the restroom, etc. Blah, blah. I don't care what you do, to be honest. But please at least stand up and stretch. It's important too. But I'm going to quick run to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. There we go. All right. Where have we heard of petrifications? In the stats menu. What do you mean? Do I play Resident Evil games? I do not. Welcome back. Thank you. All right. Continuing on. It's weird. I never would have considered the axe a dexterity weapon. Also, can I learn more about this? Like, where's the plus 28 coming from? Not what I wanted. Oh, do I not get to see scaling? Oh, no, there it is. I'm a dum-dum. It's down. I'm looking for, like, where's all of its bonus coming from? It's in the bottom left. It's not a dexterity weapon. It is a strength weapon. You suggest I play Dead by Daylight? I've seen the game. I'm not interested in it. I don't like horror-style games. But I appreciate the suggestion. But I will kindly say no. Also, you guys may need to suggest me something. We will see. Here, this is a dexterity weapon. This lines up better. Wait, how does... Also, what is this stat? Poise damage, got it. Oh, that's counter strength. I thought that was going to be on crit. The level of physical damage inflicted. Okay, so the axe is already lost about half its durability. The durability in this game is actually insane. And if I remember right, it says if it actually breaks, I should have a flask too. I should get my flask pretty soon, shouldn't I? If my axe breaks, I have to use a repair on it, right? But if I sit down at a bonfire before it breaks, I don't have to. The Last of Us Part 1, also not too interested in that game. We might be using the spear eventually. Right now, obviously, the axe hits harder, but the spear has better scaling. So I think once we have higher stats, the spear is going to outperform the axe. Also, how's the spear play? Just out of curiosity. Wait, is this a mandated two-handed weapon? No, it is not. That's actually a pretty nice thrust, though. Ooh, and it even has a slash. Please tell me I didn't just lower the durability on that. I did not. That's why I equip more weapons, can change them should they break. That's fair, but it adds to your weight, right? So as long as it doesn't like mess with your roll class, it shouldn't be a problem. Okay, and then switching weapons does change it back to one hand. No spoils then, was worried? Oh, don't worry about it. The one horror game you sort of like is Resident Evil 8. Not that scary, possibly. That's fair. I'm not the biggest horror fan at all. The closest thing I've ever played to a horror game is Subnautica. And that game terrified me. Assassin's Creed? I love Assassin's Creed, up until Black Flag. Yes, but you can increase carry weight. This is true, and you will have to. Comfort or pointless? Well, I see a bonfire. But this is also a nice open area of possible death. Did this person just run off? Yes. I'm sitting at the bonfire. Nice little reset. So what is this way? Where all the people died? Try right. I see a chest and I see a bloodstain. That's fun. Visions of hope. Okay. Mimic? I'm afraid it's a mimic. And this is how I'm gonna find out. I think it's a mimic. So if I attack it once, it shouldn't break, right? It's also a metal box. Ooh. Well. Good news. There's a wonderful bonfire right over here. And we're going to take a quick sit. And then we're going to fall. We're going to act just like VtuberEN and fall into the mimic's grasps. Dude, I'm observant? What do you mean? Also, why are we just naming games? I'm currently playing Dark Souls 2. Naming random games is a little off topic. All right. You saw it was a metal chest. Yeah. Which probably means I can't really... Here's the thing. I don't know if in the game mechanic, it's because it's metal, I can't break it. So I could, like, attack it a few times. You can't break metal chests. Okay, see? There's the confirmation of the game mechanic. So I can't break it. So that means attacking it to test for a mimic is okay. But also, the mimic's not coming out if I attack it. So I'm gonna open it, and then I'm gonna fight this mimic. Okay, it wasn't a mimic. Illusionary wall, is there something behind the chest? It did mention illusionary wall, right? Like right around here. So I don't know if it was here, but is it here? Also, is this one of the games where I can't test for illusory walls with, rolling? Do I actually have to, like, attack an illusory wall? Again, I'm unfamiliar with the mechanics of this, so it's going to be interesting to try to learn. You knew it. You have no idea what those deaths are. Okay, to activate, you must press the active button, not attack it. How am I this deducing? What do you mean this deducing? You can't activate an illusory wall. That's not how that works. But also attacking the wall is chipping away at my durability. So, like, is this the illusory wall? It is not. This is the one that seems the most wall. That's how it works in this game? That sounds like... It's not. Yeah, there's no fake walls here. We can't confirm now. Okay. Forest ahead, therefore right. Wait, do these messages disappear? I could have sworn I had other messages. Level up my health bar level. I don't think I can level up right now. Not here. Correct, not here. Uh-oh. That's a pull, so I want to read the message. Lever ahead. Okay, that part's accurate. He walked like that was a boss gate. I can burn the effigy to go offline. Doesn't that... Just to make the game easier for you. But I still can't level up. It doesn't help me right now. But yes. Don't worry, I'll level up my health. I'll also be leveling up damage. I get the feeling there's a boss beyond this door. Just the way that Bloodstain walked. Fascinating. A temporary door. What happens, happens? I mean, fair. Whatever happens is content. Good luck. Yay! Somebody wish me luck. This feels familiar. That looks like death. Oh, it's not. There's items. But I see a chest. Is it breathing? Stare at the chest. Don't auto context that, please. Okay, I don't see the chest breathing, so I don't know if it's a mimic or not. And you dislike this place in your first go, now just running through feels comforting. God, there's so many messages. Item ahead. Yes, I see the item. Oh, wait, is that a pitfall? Oh, you actually have to make that jump? That's mean. Interesting. Interesting. Don't make fun of how fast I walk. I don't see it moving, which makes me think it's not a mimic, but I don't know. Oh, look, it wasn't a mimic. Hey, a human effigy. Now I don't mind grabbing another one. Now just make the jump. There we go. Keep your eyes peeled. Always do. You like the slow going? Keep it like that and we need to tell you a thing. All right. So now that I'm here, with no way out other than I get to fight my Kezu. Or I could always go back. But I want to fight my Kezu. Uh-oh. Where'd you come from? Be wary of Fatty. Okay, now I see he is not much more of a Kezu. I want to fight him, but I'm scared to fight him. All right, time to get humbled. Hello. Uh-oh. I thought I rolled that. Hey! I got the achievement for dying. Also, that is very loud. What the hell? So yeah, I do need to turn down the volume. That unfortunately is just loud. Which unfortunately means like the basic sounds are quiet. Don't fight him if you don't have magic. That sounds like a challenge. So I'm gonna go fight him. How did I get to him again? I went down this path, right? It's too early to be a quitter. Besides, my 1,200 souls are next to him. I just got a little nommy-nommed. And that's okay. We could try to use the spear. Maybe it has better reach. And this leads us right to the same outside, so we can do it right away. Isn't it wise to explore Majula first? Probably. But like I said, my souls are there, and I at least need to get those back. Where's the guy that attacked me, though? Oh, he's right there on the ground. So at minimum, I need that. You're the one who attacked me before. I didn't appreciate that. Okay, I'm starting to understand this fight a little bit. I'm not understanding Dark Souls 2 dodges, though. Fighting in with magic is easier. I can believe that. But the solution to everything isn't magic. And I am not... I have 1 intelligence. I think my magic will do nothing. I'm gonna run out of life gems. I see how these guys are challenging, though. I need to do more baiting. You have bow and arrows? That's true. There we go. You can farm souls from him. Probably. All right, Rowan's back in. This guy is an ass in the pain. I can believe it. But yeah, now that you say it, that's a good call out that this does lead to a new map, which is probably progress. I just wanted to get my souls back, and now that I have successfully unalived the wonderful troll that cost me a few life gems, I'm going to go back. You're a legend, take this. Well, how kind of you. I'm a little afraid to sit at the bonfire because I'm afraid the troll's gonna come back. Or the ogre, whatever he's called. The Kezu. That does not stay open very long. Oh, and then this is where you're supposed to see the chest when you return. Yeah, let's do some exploring. Oh, wait. No, well, doesn't matter now. Welcome to the pain of watching a noob play a game that you've played multiple times. Aw, shit, you can actually fall there. Maybe after we get, like, a spell that makes us fall slower. Hello? Kitty!
Oh, undead are we? And one without much time remaining.
What?
Just about ready to fall apart, I'd say. Not exactly the time to be chatting with a cat.
I want to chat with a cat.
Well, suit yourself. Oh yes, you may call me Shalqua.
Shalqua.
Enchanté.
Enchanté.
So, what did you want anyway? Ooh, you smell wonderful.
Oh. The cat's a vendor. I missed a little thing? Okay. You can buy rings from her. Cool. Abandoned covenants. What are covenants? I'm not in one. Buy items. Ah! Here's the ring that I was exactly thinking of. This will allow me to go into the well a little bit better. Absorb HP from each defeated foe. I personally like Ring of the Evil Eye, but I know it's not that great. Easier to be detected? No, thank you. Connect with players who choose same god? Nope. Can hear the voices of foes? No, thank you. So it looks like this is the only ring that I have use for. Bones. What's a prism stone? Oh, admits light. Got it. Lure certain types of enemies? Nope. Blocks SS recovery within a limited area. This all seems like invasion shit. Grants is real in Dark Souls. Correct! But okay.
Nothing suited you, I presume?
No, I'm just too poor.
Well, that's dismaying.
Cute little kitty. I didn't want to close the door. I wanted to read the message. Beast but woman? No, cat but sail. So many places to explore. My choice paralysis is setting in. Except the bones. Bones are good, but limited. Fair. Talisman can put Mimic to sleep? Okay. Rowan is also having choice paralysis. Quite something ahead. I hear something. Tiny pigs! Do they attack? Oh my god, they try to attack. Aww. Cute little pigs. Well, until they deal damage to me, we can leave them alone. Oh, that one's locked. Hello. You guys put in a lot of effort. Go on, run back. Why are you so angry? Life got you down. Silly little pigs. The battle bacon attacks! Hey, Phantoms, good eye, welcome on in. What else is there? There's this house. Oh, what a person! Okay, the bacon is following me and now it's starting to get annoying. So if they, like, attack a person, I'm gonna be annoyed. Battle bacon? Stop it. Ooh, why is the battle bacon strong? Okay, and they do hurt. Good to know. Like, it is actual... You have to take care of the battle bacon. Worst case, do a quick rest. That's not a bad idea. Also, why is the bacon so resilient? Like, at first I was terrified of like, oh, what if you attack the babies and that's what triggers the, like, mother to spawn? But at this point, it's personal. They keep attacking. The spacing is weird, though. Undead bacon? Why they didn't die? They did die. They're just really tanky. The bigger question is, why do they do so much damage? You've got this, tankin' bacon. All right, I got the spacing on this guy down. All right. The bacon has been purged. Use a life gem. I'm not gonna waste a life gem. I'm just gonna go to the... I'm just gonna go to the bonfire, if anything. Ooh, a life gem. All right, now we can actually explore a little bit more. Ah, there's the bonfire. The bacon took out a lot of my HP. Who are you?
Who are you?
No. That's what I said.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Just help me open this door.
Okay.
I packed my tools in here, seeing it was vacant.
Uh-huh.
But now somebody's gone and locked the door.
That's rough. Okay, so it's locked. Does that mean I have to come in from the other side somehow? Or find a key? Do I want a surprise? It may feel spoily, but also small, quick, and hidden. Go for it. Is the life gem back after setting up bonfire? No, the life gem is a limited resource. It is not my Estus. It doesn't refill. I have exactly 9 life gems. If I use one, I will have exactly 8 life gems. I don't have my Estus yet. There's a wall next to the pigs? Did I reset the pigs? Do I have to go de-bacon the area again? Actually, before I talk about the bacon, let's... All right, so this was the house with the cat. Let's go talk to the things before summoning in the tank and bacon. Oh, yeah, I'll go check it out. I just wanted to talk to these people because the bacon stopped me last time.
There.
He looks like a cleric.
Welcome to my shop.
He is not.
I'm Morlin, and well, I sell armor.
Ooh, that's a ladder. That's a shiny up
Sorry,
there.
Please do have a look at my wares.
Can and will do.
I could really use the business. If you'd be so kind.
Yeah. What you got? Got some shields. A great shield seems interesting, but I'm leaning more dexterity. It's a pretty nice shield, actually. What else? Hold on. What's this? Physical defense. Influence of physical defense on effectiveness of armor worn. Fascinating. Well, your job is done. Flushes the cape and leaves. You can buy armor from him and hand armor. That's fair. Unfortunately, we seem to be all right.
Well, I do hope I see you again.
Yeah. I'll be back. I just need to steal from you, apparently. I'm looking. I'm 99% positive this is not a mimic. Why would there be a mimic in the blacksmith's house? But Dark Souls 3 has tainted me. Your English is bad? Sorry? Don't worry about it. Ooh, a Titanite shard. That's actually really useful. That's all early class armor. Ah. All right, so that door was locked. This is the armor shop. That's the cat shop. That's probably progress. And then what's that? We need to figure out eventually to get a key to open this door to let this guy in. Or something. Ooh, a shiny. Some more life gems. I don't like the fact that they're giving me a lot of life gems. Am I traumatized of mimics? Yes. I get the feeling this guy is my weapon upgrade. I can't decide if this is going to trigger a cutscene and lead me to like a new area when I want to do some exploring. And you know, based on that, is there a guy up here? Yeah, there's a guy up here.
You're undead, aren't you?
Yeah.
You have that distinct scent. The smell of irreversible fate.
Mm-hmm.
This is Majula.
Majula, okay.
It is a kind of settlement. A place where life is almost normal.
Okay.
And in Drang Lake these days, there are very few places like that.
Yeah, it's the center area. Okay. Have a good day. What's this? Makes sense. That's actually some pretty impressive water graphics. I gotta give credit. I want to read what the front says. Oh my god. 669,842,255 deaths worldwide. He means corpse stench. Yeah. This guy always reincarnated to become the same person. Fascinating. What does this have to say? Enemy ahead. That's mean. Who are you?
Are you the next monarch?
No.
Or merely a pawn of fate? Bearer of the curse.
Yep. More of that.
I will remain by your side till this frail hope shatters. Take this with you. May it ease your journey.
Huh? Estes? Estes!
Go on and see the king.
Thank God.
What it once was. He who peered at the essence of the soul.
What a mean game.
King Vendrick.
You may level up the power of the Emerald Herald. The fuck does that mean?
Bearer of the curse, seek misery.
Okay.
For misery will lead you to greater, stronger souls.
Wait, that means threats.
You will never meet the king with a soul so frail and pallid. Seek those whose names are unutterable. The
That's her
four
name.
Endowed with immense souls. Their souls will serve as beacons. Once you have found them, return here to me.
Oh!
So that hope will not fade away.
Got it. Kill the big bosses, give her boss souls. Okay. But also... you start with a single Estus? Oh, no, 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 no. Uh-oh. Talk to her again, finish the dialogue. That wasn't done? I hate these games. I hate Souls-like so much. It means you're getting things wrong, then that will be her name. At the well. Yes, I'm going to the well, don't worry.
Bearer
I haven't forgotten. Yeah.
Seek souls.
Yep.
Seek the king.
Yep.
Lest this land swallow you.
Oh, now I can level up. That's mean. I was literally one talk away from being able to level up. That's mean as shit. Or maybe I had to sit at the bonfire to reset. Okay, so she's my level up maiden. Got it. But I am noticing two things about quality of life that I'm already missing. I miss the fact that in Dark Souls 3 and forward, they split the weapon damage from base and scaling. That was really helpful to understand that, hey, this weapon is technically stronger now, but it's going to be weaker later. I appreciate being able to look at that. Secondly, I don't like the fact that you have to stand still to drink an Estus. Starting to see why this is such a controversial Dark Souls game. I don't know if controversial yet. The motion feels a little slick, as I'll put it. Because it's still fluid, but it feels a little slippery. Level up those first. No. Please be careful about telling me what to do. I do not appreciate backseating at all. I'm open to suggestions. Like, it's okay to be like, I would recommend health as it helps. But if you say, do this, I will time you out. Backseating is not allowed here. That is one of the chat rules. It's okay to make suggestions. It's okay to interact. It is not okay to tell me what to do. You just help. And I know you're coming from a help, but you're doing it in a way that I do not appreciate. So let's see. For example... Oh, are these the actual bonuses? We have forgotten ADP so easily? What's ADP? Oh, yeah, this one? Okay, so ADP also increases your health? Not by a lot. So this gives 30 HP. That's actually a lot early on. But increasing ADP does give some HP. That's fascinating, to say the least. So does intelligence. Wait, what the hell? Does leveling up anything give health? Yes, but you like the pygmy reference. Touché. I take it back. ADP doesn't increase health. Everything increases health. But instead of by 30, it's by 2. So you need 15 levels in anything to equal 1 level in vigor. That's actually a really interesting design. Hold on. Do I have the spear right now or the axe? I have the axe. I want to see something.
Bearer.
Level me up. Just, I want to see something. Everything increases your HP. Understood. Interesting. Huh. I'm going to put 2 points into vigor. Endurance is my stamina, right? Holy shit. Stamina levels like shit. But yeah, I think this is a pretty easy start of just put 2 into HP. Keep yourself bulky. Good, those souls will never be lost now. However, this is what I'm curious about. The spear. It says it has a B scaling in dexterity, and the axe has a C scaling in strength. However, when I put a point into dexterity, the spear only gained 2 damage. That doesn't feel like very good scaling in my mind. And actually, even with 2 points, it only gained 1 or 2 damage. But a point of strength in the axe gave it like 3. This is why I don't like, or again, I say don't like. This is the problem with me playing Elden Ring here and doing the reverse playthrough, is I see all these quality of life losses, such as instead of seeing, what's the words I'm looking for? Instead of seeing the gains of quality of life, I get to see them stripped away from me. But I really appreciated being able to see where my damage was going, or see what my stats were actively doing. And don't get me wrong, it does happen here. I did see a gained a damage or gained another damage elsewhere, but I'm not seeing the, like, scalability factor of it. You always go with carry weight because all armors are always so heavy. That's fair, but I needed to go HP to start. HP, I think, is way too important, especially with how poor I am at this game. It's to make non-strength build less being glass cannon. That's fair. And since we're doing a dexterity build, I appreciate that. Are you supposed to look cool and function remotely well? I know. The level of mechanics are complicated. Yeah. Dark Souls 2 is also called one of the most innovative Souls games, even now. And I do appreciate the any stats give HP. I think that's a really cool direction. I am tempted to burn the effigy just to turn offline, but I have a serious question. And it has to do with whether or not I'm going to burn this effigy. The fact that I see 2 makes me a little concerned. If I die, do I turn back to hollow and I have to crack a human effigy to turn that back? You search about this game, was wondering why people hate this game? Don't worry, just do it. I'm going to die a lot, and my fear is if I use this and I die, it goes away. I do like the idea of turning off online mode. Yes? So if I die, this does turn off? And I have to crack another one. Is this like the embers of Dark Souls 3? All right, back to the pigs. Damn it, they're back. All right, time to make some more bacon. Bacon police is back. Where are you looking? Caught you glancing. There we go. All handled. Yes, but has more uses. Okay. You hate the pigs? They are hard to hit. No, not the pigs. You hate them. Don't worry. They're useless. All right. So there's a secret over here, and I think it has something to do with the well. Do I have to hit this? Cool. Hey, an Estus Flash Shard. That's a well-hidden spot. Let's go get a second Estus. That is a nice design to have interactability with the walls. Oh, wrong button. I spammed. Can't level up. Give me another Estus as I pray. Hey! Now I have 2 Estises. The same happens to you? Just spamming through? Okay. So obviously there's this big well. I personally am of the belief that I should get the less damage fall cat ring first before I go down here. Oh, and it costs like 13,000. So that's locked. Which means we'll eventually come back through here. All right, so now we have options. We can either go this way, or we can go see the troll again. That's 12k, so yeah. Upgrade your weapons to fight first boss. It's very important. Yes, I just need to figure out how to upgrade weapons. And also find a weapon that I want to use. Which probably won't be this axe, because this axe scales with strength. And I'm a dexterity wielder. Yet it still hits so much harder than the spear, and I don't understand how or why. So I do, are those defenses that I have right there? All right, these are my defenses. This is my damage. Or again, is this the level of physical damage inflicted? I think that's... Okay, yeah, so this is what I am doing, not the weapon itself. Yeah, I don't get it, why... And I even looked at the upgrades. They weren't adding too much. There's so many ways to go down. True. Because bosses in Souls games are difficult. Yes, it's their entire calling card. You can make both strength and dex build. And I have bow. This is true, I have a bow. I probably will not use the bow. I will be honest. It does scale very much with dexterity, and it also hits very light because it's a ranged weapon. Ranged weapons have to hit light. The only thing that I haven't liked so far is the rolling mechanic. I'm gonna see what's up here. That looks like a proper path. This looks like a place of interest. Nothing back there. But there's a chance, need 2080p to be decent? Really? Oh, that's a good call out, actually. I kind of forgot ADP is a stat. And mine is 3. You know, that actually adds up now. I was wondering why, like, my timing... I thought I was roll timing against the troll better, but I kept getting hit. But that makes sense. It's because iframes are now tied to a stat, which means I have to invest into my roll in order to actually make it roll through attacks. I never considered that. I was sitting here thinking, if you get to 5 or 10, then it should be good for start. 20 or 25 is your suggestion if you want to roll through the game. Okay. So they... Wait, this is starting to come back. Bat told me that rolling was a stat in Dark Souls 2, and it was weird and strange. Now I'm starting to understand it. Yay, some homeward bones. Sure? It's a good mechanic RPG-wise. I agree. But coming from the later Dark Souls games where it was just there, it's weird. But again, from an RPG standpoint, wonderful. It does mean I do have to, quote-unquote, waste some levels into making my role actually playable. I guess I'll enter the Covenant because I don't care. What's an Awstone? This will set you upon an arduous path. Okay, to join this Covenant? No! I have a weird feeling that that is the Covenant that makes the game harder. I remember hearing about a Covenant that you just... Or something you talk to and then all of a sudden the game is just harder than normal. I don't want to join that one. Arduous Journey doesn't sound easier. Alright, we're just gonna walk down then. This is my path of choice. Is that gonna shoot me? Contraption does not move. Okay. Weakness. Weapon, therefore try hitting them with one swoop. Miscreant ahead. This room turns, doesn't it? Shiny. Turn? It didn't turn. New place. You can't talk about it just yet. That's okay. Backstep. I hit the wrong button for the backstep. I don't like seeing all the bloodstains and the messages around. Metal chest. Don't be a mimic. I'm sorry. I picked up what? Wait, I picked up Crimson Parma. What the hell is Crimson Parma? Uh-oh. No. 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 Yes, it's a shield. It'd be really nice if it would tell me that. Standard wooden Parma. The fancy name and nifty paint are surely a merchant's effort to make this very ordinary shield more attractive. It's a basic parrying shield. Okay. Well, it shows the icon when you pick it up. That's all it does. I didn't see that. Then I'm the dum-dum. Try Quagmire and then regret. Regret, excuse me. Aw. Oh, I can pull a lever. Is this another one of these one-time use doors? That's gonna drop, isn't it? It did not drop. Backstepping ahead. I see. Now I'm stuck in here. Okay, I want the shiny. Broken Thief Sword. Ooh, does that do more damage? I mean, it's a broken sword, so it shouldn't. Nope. Ooh, daggers actually hit pretty hard. Okay, maybe the axe just hits really hard by comparison to everything, right? Because, like, here's a dagger. Daggers are low damage, but they swing fast, I assume. That makes sense. Spear to spear things, and an axe is an axe. Wrong buttons. There we go. Take that off. Take that off, take that off. Put that on. Oh, and the Thief Sword is considered a dagger. But it doesn't have the insane crit ability. Okay. Look at the attack speeds. Yeah! I mean, that's the trade-off, right? Do you want big swing, big hit, or do you want attack speed but less stamina? Some weapons have more crit and some effects like stun, bleed, etc. Yeah! And daggers are notorious for having really good critical hits. Or, I say critical hit, but it's this thing, the counter strength. I assume that it means critical hits. We want crit? Yeah, actually, yeah, that's a good point. As the one named Crit himself, I probably should use critical weapons. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use a dagger and we're gonna see what it feels like. So, yeah, I am two-handing a dagger. Fear me. Or punch. You like crit? Well, see, here's the thing with the crit. Shit. I'm gonna have to try this. I don't want to try this. Let me just say that right now. This would be the critical build, right? Actually, you know, fuck it. I think I'm gonna try this because I have been told since Elden Ring. This guy is easy. All you have to do is parry him. So maybe in this build, let's be a Dex parry user. That way we can land all of those critical hits until we get to bosses, and then it's gonna suck. Next up, a good-looking location. Dual wielding, having power stance only in this game. I thought power stance was in every game, like Elden Ring has power stancing. Fear the Reaper or Kingdom Rush quote just came to your mind. So I'm going to use this dagger and this pathetic looking shield for parrying. Not for blocking, but for parrying. That didn't hurt its durability, did it? It did! Critical crit? Yeah. I think Chuck here is going to be a critical critter. Does this do what I think it does? I hate the menu. No game has, only this game has power stancing? Really? Goodbye, you enjoyed? I'm glad you had fun, but enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. Well, it's a dual wield, so it's not just this. Okay. Tough enemy ahead. Well, me and my dagger will have a nice time. I know in like Dark Souls 3, the dual wielding wasn't, or there were split weapons that mimicked power stancing. But I thought Elden Ring had power stancing. What's the tough enemy? Heidi's Tower of Flame. Oh, that's the tough enemy. Hello. Are you breathing? I don't think he's breathing. Tough enemy ahead, yep. These efforts didn't drop. Dude, their armor full. You'll see when you meet the stat requirement for power stancing. Oh! Okay. I see. I now see what you mean. Friend or tough enemy? He just rolled to his death. Okay, well, good news, bad news. I've never fought this guy. He's clearly a tough enemy. I've never used a parry in my life. And I have a roll that is absolute shit. You think it's more like Hyde's Tower? Do we mind donating 600 souls to this man? Oh, I see a bonfire. You wouldn't hit me with a bonfire right there, would you? You would. Okay. I'm an observant man. Unfortunately, he would hit me with a bonfire there. Boss ahead. No, that's called water. Try jumping. No thanks. Wretch ahead. Probably accurate. Okay, I was just able to sneak to a bonfire, but why is there still an enemy? No, this is Patrick. Okay, so I'm able to travel. That's good. But also with a bonfire here, even if he kills me, I'll just respawn here, right? Hello. Friend? That's not friend. I missed. Uh-oh. Oh! That's not good. Uh-oh. 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 Estes? Okay, let's see if I can actually do a parry. Nope. Oh, that was terrible. Okay, he also can't be backstabbed. Or if he can, I don't know how to do it. The old knight's a pain in the elbow. So less than the Kezus. Ah. They are a little slow, which is appreciated. Ow. Ow. But I should learn to parry this. Maybe not that one. There, there, there. Nope. 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 Okay, my timing is terrible. Oh, he does another hit. Except for the mace guy. He is the worst. Okay. Big enemies can't be backstabbed. What? But can be parried. Humanoid bosses can be parried too. Good to know. Well, this is a good learning. Why isn't my health going to full? Is this every time I die, I lose some amount of max HP? And then I have to break a thing in order to get to full HP again? Oh, I thought I timed that. Nope. Nope. There you go, the hollowing. Okay. So the game punishes you for failing over and over again by making you less and less powerful. Where, like in Dark Souls 3, it was just Ember gave you bonus health that you lost, but it felt more as a bonus as opposed to the normal. Okay, however, you are in just the place with an alt solution for that. Being hollow have some advantages in this game, actually. Okay. Having a lower health bar seems kind of annoying, though. Damn. It doesn't bode well that I'm very... But it's something you must discover. Okay. I very much do not like my parry timings. I don't mind the dagger. But this is not an enemy I want to learn how to parry. You can tell me how else you can battle Hollow if you want, but it will take away from discovering it. I'll just discover it. Ow. As I was saying before, the parry window on this guy isn't great, to the point where I don't know if I can parry him. Ooh, cracked blue eye orb. What's that do? Invade the world of the guilty. Nah. So that's a guy with a mace. So unfortunately, either my timing is terrible, which is very, very possible. And actually, I think it's probable. Or that guy can't be parried. Is Dark Souls 2 parry timing, like, really tight, like 3 to 5 frames? Or is it, like, generous? Imagine getting permadeath from hollowing, reducing you to 0. I don't want to imagine, because I think it's going to happen. You don't know, don't parry? Damn it. Luckily, it only goes to half. Okay. It'll be easier if I think of the health bar as naturally being at half and everything else is bonus. Very easier with parrying shields or parrying dagger. But that's a pretty quick parry, is it not? Do like parrying daggers and parrying actual parrying shields? I thought a small shield was a good parry. Do they just have better windows for parrying? Because now I gotta fight this dude. Which I already don't like the idea of this. Ooh, I thought that was a spin around attack. Show me third hit. There it is. Some shields can parry spells too. Ooh. Ooh, the third one. This is gonna kill me. New plan. New plan accepted. The game stated when the shield or dagger is for parrying. Oh, okay. Tower shields can also bash, no parry. Yes. I did notice that the big shield that was being sold by the armor guy didn't have parry on it. It had a strike. New plan, run. Yes. Of course that's the new plan. This feels like a very unfortunate starting area. I mean, to be fair, these guys are easy enough to dodge, so it's teaching you about safety mechanics over just kill them easy mechanics. So it's like, now I have the moveset of this guy down to where I can just kill him. And he does get 400 souls. Which, That means every 2 kills is about a level right now. I think it teaches you that the same enemy with different weapons can be BS. I mean, fair. But look, I was able to no-hit that guy now. Ow. Ow. Same cannot be said for this. Aha! I rolled it! Ow. Ow. Okay, yeah, the mace guy is a little tough when you don't have a roll. I don't know how I feel about this kind of teleporting. So this is where I am. I don't know what this is. What's bonfire intensity mean? But the mace guy, may he burn. I'm feeling it. The level 1 adaptability is the part that I'm feeling right now. Oh, you moved up here. Cool, I wanted to talk to you.
Bearer of the curse, seek soul, seek the lest this.
I want to level up. So my health keeps going down because I'm dying. That's not okay. My ability to roll is absolute shit. I can only level up once. This makes me very sad. Burn the thing at Majula Bonfire, increase Estus power. Burn what thing at Majula Bonfire? Excuse me. I don't think I got a bone shard. Seems it would be early. Throw in here? No. Oh my god, why is today such a lazy feeling day? You mean look up? What do you mean look up? I'm looking up. Is that helping? I guess it does add a damage, which means it does scale with dexterity. You serious? The mace guy drops the bone? Ah! Okay. Well, we can work with that then. So let's see. It's definitely not damage is what's gonna... I'm gonna throw a point into ADP. Just increase both strength and dex. You can use all weapons. That's fair. Oh, there's different bonfires of the area. I get it now. This is Majula. This is the things betwixt. This is Heidi's Tower of Flame. And I go to Heidi's Ruin. Now I get it. Check, though. It says the original version, look if you have a Sublime Bone Dust. Okay. I do not. I'm assuming it would be here in my inventory. What's that? Oh, it's a Titanite shard. No, I don't have it. But we'll come across it when we do. It would just seem that for our current area, the idea of wielding a dagger isn't what we should be doing. 57 plus 34. Plus 34? Where's that plus 34 coming from? Oh, is that the scaling damage? Oh. Okay. I get it now. Mandela effect? It was very much a Mandela effect. I don't have it, unfortunately. I did pick up a homeward bone recently. But okay. So those 135s, these 105s, and these 60s, those are the base damage. Okay. And then I level up so that it's doing 76 because... Or 57 plus 34, so it's doing, what, 80, 91? Got it. Now I see it. I think the dagger is fine. Again, I think my issue is going to be I'm just going to die. It is decent damage, and he feels mini-bossy in the sense of, like, he has a lot of health and a readable move pool. Alright, and now we should go down. Yay! And he keeps dropping all of these, Ooh, hailstone. He drops stuff. We can sell that later, I hope. Must have been the memory of the original. It does say the mace guy drops it in the original. Well, it might also just be that shiny right over there. But let's see if we can take on the mace guy. Uh-oh. I misclicked. I was trying to sprint away, and I accidentally clicked the left stick in, so I jumped. Whoopsies! Oh well. Hello, Swordman. Did I actually roll through it that time? Maybe. I needed that. You really like these guys' sets? The armor, the weapons look badass. And green! Green's your favorite. Then looked at the durability after you saw how quickly the weapon broke. Oh, that makes sense. They're old as shit. It teaches you that rolling not always save joy. Well, that's true, but that was... I was sprinting away, and I misclicked a button that made me leap. That just feels like user error. Do it again. How many of those are you gonna do? The answer is all of them, apparently. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Can I? Cool. Homie, you good? That's all the reach you have. Damn. Ow. Ow. They're literally called old knights. Yeah, that makes sense. That their armor is really old then. Hurt or be hurt badly. Yep. I don't know if I can take on the mace guy. Even if he has the upgrade. Damn it. I got greedy, and it showed. We are getting a lot of souls, though. That's the neat thing. You, in fact, can't for the purposes of the joke. Yeah, I just don't feel like I can roll through his attacks, and without that, I don't feel comfortable fighting him. But, luckily... The hell was that? Yes, you can try axe. I will, but currently... Yeah, because unfortunately we swapped to the dagger because we wanted critical hits, and I don't have the skill, timing...
Seek souls.
To land any kind of parries to land said crits. But for now, I want that to 5 at least. Just to see if that can actually make me roll through stuff. And then I'll put a point into... I don't want damage and dexterity right now. I need the ability to stay alive. Living is more important than killing. That won't help rolling, though. Hilarious either way. What, the axe? I know the axe won't help in rolling. So we do have 2 directions to explore, at least. We found... Wiser words haven't been spoken. I will try the axe. The axe does more damage than the dagger. That's just straight up true. No, don't toggle. 2-hand. So I can land 2 hits. Yeah, the axe is definitely going to be the early game, please deal damage. Also, that's a weird amount of souls to obtain, 471. Oh, no, it's because I had 71. Ow. Ow. I messed up. I felt like I was able to dodge his first swing, though. Damn it. I'm out of stamina. Got him. Fuck. The other thing is, of course, seeking out upgrade materials, which you don't remember the places of. Yeah, we just need to get more Titanite stuff. You haven't slept for 2 days. Always hi. Haley, good eye. Go sleep. See the stun effect? That's why you like poise-breaking weapons like maces and axes. I didn't notice it too much. I think I saw a little bit, like that minor little hit stun that occurs. I'm with you. I like hit stun. That's why I very much usually lean towards being a strength bro. But for this playthrough, we're going to lean into being... All right, now that's another one with a shield. Oh, he's actually holding the shield. Oh. Whatever that is. I missed the timing. I tried. Sleep is for the weak? No. Sleep is for the everyone. Oh, I can't fight him down here. Damn it. You need to make Epic the musical stuff and listen to Epic. Well, I'm... Greater poise break equals greater stun. Very true, and again, that is my normal playstyle, but I agreed to play as a Dex user this time. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna die. Ooh, Old Knight Helmet. What's that? Do I pull it? Dex is for casual? Dex is a perfectly valid playstyle for anybody that wants to use it. It is not my favorite playstyle, hence I have never used it. But there is nothing wrong with it. I just prefer swing big meaty stick that cause poise break. I don't know if we quite have enough for a level up. Hi, Knight. There we go. Well, now we have enough for a level up. But I need to take on my enemy, Mr. Macy Mace. Oh, Macy! Ow. Macy, you're a dick. Third one. Hey, we got him, though. Or this cracked blue orb shit. I hope we can sell that someday. I got greedy and I deserve that. Dex shine when dual wield, in your opinion. The way you play Dex anyways. DPS build. Yep. Achievement unlocked. Level 2 Gruntfeld. I was able to fight. It only took me all my healing just to go through 3 enemies. That one has a big sword. Again, I really don't feel like I should be here right now. Ooh, that's a shiny and I want it. I'm coming back. This is not where I want to start. I'd rather go to the Lake of the Troll. But I feel like just starting is hard no matter what. Bonfire ahead. No, bonfire this way. Good choices. That's good to know. Because the amount of souls that these guys drop feel like a lot. 400 is a lot. Like, I should be able to level up twice right now. Maybe once.
The king. That is the only way.
Yes, the other ways is the beginner's way? Okay. So I definitely need to head the other way then. Yeah, I can actually level up twice. I'm going to put 2 into ADP because I want this to at least 10. Health is good for when you make mistakes. But if you don't have enough ADP so that every roll is a mistake, then what do you do? Why is that person glowing? Burn. Cannot burn in this bonfire. What do you mean cannot burn in this bonfire? Beginner's way is, what we need now. No? What? Beginner's way is what we need now. No? Okay, comma. Commas were important. Yes, beginner's way is 100% where I'm gonna go. So we're gonna head that way. So wait, do I use this? Okay. Got it. Burn in the area you want offline. Oh, that's what it means. Okay. So you go to an area, you burn one, and it turns it offline. It can't work here because this area is always offline, or always online, but can't be invaded here. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you. I hit the wrong button. Thank you, Dark Souls, for eventually learning that people don't always want online PvP. Sometimes they want to play your story. And if you force integrate PvP into said story, people like myself don't like your games. So thank you for learning about that in things like Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3. I don't like having a consumable to turn off a feature, though. I will be straight honest, and I do not like that. Take that off, put the dagger back on. Get my shield out. I never found a bonfire in the new zone, right? The game is generous with consumables, don't worry. It still it gives me anxiety. What if I use this and then I run out? The classic. I'm that classic guy who won't use an item because I think it's too valuable. And then I get to the end of the game with all of them. That's why the game is easy? Okay. Oh, because of how many consumables and materials they give? I'm looking forward to Dark Souls 1 at this point because I cannot wait to go back to being a strength bro. That's all I want. Oh, there's the bonfire. Got it. That is a really good critical sound. All right, so first things first. Over here. Well, you know you can buy some. You wouldn't call this any more generous loot-wise than any other game. Okay. Okay. Bonfire ahead. Nice job. All right. So I came that way. We can ignore the troll. Oh, you found small thing from before? You completely missed this the first time? Oh shit. Oh, you missed this fire the first time. That's unfortunate. That's right, we have life gems of extra healing. Bonfire ahead. Hello. I'm gonna practice on this guy. I am very irritated with what just transpired. No need, you didn't need it? Oh. I am very irritated with what just transpired. You heard the critical sound. I got the parry. And then I couldn't land a crit. You have to wait a second after parrying, then attack. Okay. I'm angry. Back to more practicing. All right, I missed the timing. I'm terrible. I'm bad. Fuck. Damn it. There's a brief window after parrying for crit and an iframe. Clearly, I can't find this. Ain't worth it? What do you mean ain't worth it? I'm practicing parrying timings. That seems pretty worth it to me because I'm terrible. Just wait. I need to wait longer than that? All right. For PvP, maybe? Well, I mean, what's wrong with a crit parry build against enemies? Nope. Okay. That adds up. Okay, so it's not there. It's like this window. It's wait for them to perform this animation, like they fall down. Okay. For some reason, again, the problems with me playing the newer games first. I'm used to you're just gonna stab them in the face. Damn it. Ah, fuck it. But you can't do that to humanoid bosses because they're giants. Okay. Get this guy before he runs at me. You can parry a giant? Parry, yes. Backstab, no. Ooh, what'd you drop? Yes, can parry, but not riposte. Oh, damn. This place looks depressing like Gen 1 Monster Hunter? Don't say that, that's mean. Damn it, I'm stuck. Ow. Ow. Stop shooting me. You bitch. Ah! Where and how did you come from? Well, I'm definitely in beginner's land, and I definitely should stay here in beginner's land. Now for, where did he go? They're one with nature. Yeah! And send them back to where they belong then. Okay. Fuck. Try right. Try find the corpses and make them animate. Yeah, I hate this parrying stuff. That didn't take long for me to already hate this. I do like this. I do like the cinematic "they dead." And the dagger feels great for that. I missed. Ooh, the broken straight sword, the famous. Do you have an axe? I do have an axe, but it sucks. It does suck, but it's fun to play. Something tried to set me on fire. You bitch. Was it you? Did you try to set me on fire? Another broken straight sword. Hello. What's this say? Oddball. He swings like he's chopping wood and it's slow? Yeah. That is such a satisfying sound. Green blossom. So I need to get up there to deal with the man throwing fireballs at me. Or fire bombs. So let's grab the shiny. That was a good toss. Holy shit. Okay. Distance has been made. Fire him. If only I could. Oh, look, a way up. I found a way to fire him. Ow! Sorry, you can come down. I got kicked in the face. You can, I have bow. Oh, good point. Or... that is a very solid jump. I know I've said it before. But that is a very satisfying jump. The ladder guy is a troll always. Let's go find my prey. Where did he go? There he is. Well said. All right, so to the right was just to clear out this area, and then we have a boss fog. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little afraid. Let's crack ourselves our Estus and get ready to use life gems just in case. You know what? Let's also prepare for this. Ooh, Bandit Knife has bleed? Oh, now that's interesting. In the first two DS games, there's a feature called Area Load Fogs. For some reason, the first two DS games, there's a feature... Wait. For some reason. Oh, for some reason there is... Oh, it's beginner area. Oh, it's to load? What the fuck? It's... Like, I'm sitting here shaking in my boots. It's like, clearly, this is a boss. Wait, it copied? Somehow it copied. I don't know how I feel about this. Ambush. Don't give up, skeleton. So I could go in there, and I could deal with that guy. Or I could go this way. Okay. Also, you wanted to time it as you walk through it. Ah. Big axe. That shiny in the corner? That is indeed a shiny in the corner. Man, they've already got me tempered of not wanting to roll into everything because of the explosives. How long were you gonna hold that? The answer is fucking long. God damn. I don't like seeing other people in their prime. They could kill a gorilla. God damn. Yeah, they can't do that anymore, can they? Ooh, a life gem. I just spent one of those. Is he gonna jump on me? The answer is yes. But not in the way that I thought. Ow! I just got shot. Oh, that's where. I could challenge him. We may. You call this second hub? Well, hopefully I can find a lovely little bonfire to claim it as hub. This door is gonna be locked, right? Uh-oh. Oh, look, a bonfire. Ingrid, how's it going? Malak, good eye. Welcome on in. It's going rough, I'll be honest with you. The game's kicking my ass. How did I miss that? Ooh, a buckler. Aren't those good for blocking? No bonfire first? I didn't want to reset the enemies on accident. Who are you? What's this?
Buy something.
Parrying shield. It is a parrying shield. Okay.
Oh, come now, help an old woman and buy something.
What's that on your hand? Stretchy. Buy item. I can't sell items. Straight sword, an axe. Oh, we could go for fist weapons. The classic club. Or sorry, it's called hammer. And these are just called fists. Oh, nope, sorry, that's the type of weapon it is. I'm dumb. Broken straight sword, hand, axe, club, and kestis. Sorry, I'm bad. This lady has the good stuff? Clearly. I'm not gonna lie. Fist weapons are interesting to me. I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. Because I see they scale really well, but I also see their base damage is shit. And they have terrible poise. Never mind, these weapons are awful. But I like fist weapons. I've just always liked it. Yeah, the American weapon. Talk with your fists. Oh, you see the tabs above? Yeah, where I can go over here and we could look at, hey, we could get the merchant armor. We could have started with that if we chose that class. Lengrass key. Open blacksmith Lengrass shop in Majula. Oh, I should buy this. Like, now. Okay, so there are 5 effigies. That's good to know. The weapons are trash, forget them. But the Kestis, it's the classic punch. You mean the weapons aren't the sell point? Yeah. This is the main tab. Yes, the buy it out. Slightly restore spell uses. Firebomb's always good. Witching urn. Oh, I picked up some of those. Okay, so they're magic bombs. Throwing daggers, big throw. Inflict more damage, receive less. I like that. Activates Pharaoh's contraption. Oh, I know what that is. I need that. Restore living things from petrification. Oh. I need 2 of these, don't I? You would suggest at least 1 bomb if you don't already have it. Specifically a fire bomb, or would a witching urn be fine? Yes, the Yor, but be mindful, these are limited. Firebomb. Okay, I'll buy a firebomb. Oh, and spells. The classic soul arrow and the heal, which I believe are the sorceries your starting class gets. The fuck does it mean uses? Wait, I've read about this. So in early Dark Souls game, you didn't have a magic bar, you just had a magic number. So you don't spend mana and you can like drink your blue flasks for it. You just have a set number of uses a spell can be fired, right? All right, I'll randomly buy a firebomb. I'll believe you for this. Oh, good. She's just an infinite source to buy all of these. Yeah, it took you a while to understand them, but they reset after a rest. I figured they'd reset it after a rest, but... Okay. So in this game, number of spells could actually be important, like having more spells loaded up, because you get to use more of them. I want both of these. This, I know where this goes. That's in the spinny room that we ran into at first. And I want 2 of these, because I've so far run into 2 petrification things that I need. Possibly you're a novice mage. Same. I'm even more of a novice. But okay. You're welcome. All right, so I see a ladder. Fuck it, I'll rest. Spinny, huh? No, certainly not. Yes, yes. I know what that is. Or whatever it does. It opens a door. Okay, and then there's an upstairs, there's an outside, and there's a ladder. I'm gonna start with upstairs. Also, we could probably go back to the upgrade man now. But I want to do some exploring first. Never mind. I can open this door, yes? Got it. I hate this. And Axe, Radiant Life Gem. I've been bamboozled. I heard him. There we go. You can break doors. What in the actual fuck is this game? Okay, so I see some people can actually make that jump. That's cute, but no thanks. Ah! These little buggers are almost impossible to hit in this game. Jesus. That's why you always try to have a magic weapon just in case. Small white signed soapstone and radiant life gem. Oh, are those stronger life gems? Yeah. Okay. I also got a radiant soapstone? Or this thing. No, the radiant was this. It was the small white soapstone. Cool, I can leave a summon sign. So I can summon friends. Is that what the summon sign was for? Is that summon an NPC or is that summon a friend? Yo, the bandit's knife doesn't scale with dexterity? What the dumb? I would say that's an oversight, but I see it has bleed on it, which is cool, but why doesn't the bandit knife scale? Also, isn't this just a really strong weapon? 65 plus 16. I'm assuming it's the bleeding that's the important part. Why not dual wield axes? I do have 2 axes, don't I? I see. I'm assuming this is what you mean by this is not power stancing right now, because there's nothing I can do that makes me swing both at once. It's just one or the other. Yeah, you hold down the dual wield? What do you mean you hold down the dual wield? If it changes the stance, it is active. Yes, when you reach certain stats, you can power stance. Okay. I'm clearly not there. Okay. Well, I mean, it makes sense I shouldn't have enough stats. This is just the starting stats. Let's see if I have enough for the daggers. I do not. Oh well. Let's go butcher knife. Make everything bleed. Oh. chest. Is it breathing? There's a lot of crows in the background. Small leather shield and some repair powder. How convenient. Stupid dark room. Half of strength, you think? What has to be half the strength? There's a hole here? Like a hole in the wall, hole in the floor? Oh. Why does it just magically get darker when I walk in here? To dual wield, you need stats above. But no, half of strength of what? Just half of strength? Well, I'm already at 100% strength. So what do you mean half? In the next room, a hole for another soapstone. Oh. Oh. I had it. You need certain stats above each individual weapon to duel. Yeah, that's why I'm curious about the phrase half. Like, do you need the weapon stats to be half of your current strength stat? Do you need your strength stat to be half of the weapon's requirement? Do you need it to be... This is why I'm confused. Just saying half strength doesn't tell me half of what needs to be your strength. Like, I have a strength of 9. Hello, yes. Yes doesn't answer the question! I'm still sitting here confused, seeing that I need 9 strength for this. I'm assuming I need a 50% more than its requirement. Some percent above each stat requirement, don't recall how much. I'm gonna guess 50%. So, like, I would need a stat of 14 strength in order to dual wield these pair of axes. That's my theory. Imagine needing 50% for a weapon with 40 strength. That'd be 60. So you just walk. Oh, Divine Blessing. Not a soapstone. That's okay. Item's an item. Dual wielding axes, you likey? I am so far just wielding a bandit knife. Because it causes bleed. Is it back? There's a lot of summon signs. And I don't know if these are like random players or if they're NPCs or anything like that. Honestly, it could be players. Did it come back? It did. I'm upset. All right, you're still here. I get the feeling you don't bleed. Call it a hunch. Bloody impossible. NPC summons have good names, players have weird names. Oh, do I have to touch the sign to see what the name is? So if I do something like Alf. Yeah, so he was clearly a player because it disappeared. Okay. I also assume NPC summons are in more... What's the word? Acceptable locations? You also know it's not an NPC name. Also true. Stupid thing. Yay, I got my Titanite shards. Nice one, spears work. It was the only way that I was able... So, like, this is also a player because this was not here before. So, all of these are just player signs. All right. Well, I don't care about that. Oh, what is up with today? I'm just so low on energy. But yeah, the spears is how I took out the pigs. They taught me how to take out the Titanite thingies. And let's just stick with the axe for now. What a wonderful dexterity build we have going with this axe that requires no dexterity. Okay, it requires 3 dexterity, but you know what I mean. Actually, how does it compare to the spear? Because now I'm seeing that those numbers, that 135 and 105, those are the base numbers. So what I need to compare is the other numbers. So, what is this? 148 against 163. So right now, the axe is still stronger. You don't know. You just want to learn more about music. Touché. I'm going to take the ladder now. I always forget that pause menu is up. Huh. Are you alive? The answer is yes. Let me remedy. Hello. Huh. That looks painful. Oh, you are alive. Shit. This is quite a nice structure for an area. It is. A wonderful pit of hell. Let me guess, a locked door that I can break down, right? No, this one's not broken. You can kill that thing from here, but I don't think it's worth it. Too many arrows you don't have. I figured, and I also did figure that thing is alive. And it looks like there's a way up and down normally? I mean, through there. Does this just open, or is this off limits to me? It is off limits to me. I can jump attack. I don't know if I want to. That thing is terrifying. Well, that's true. You never knew it was there until your last playthrough? Fuck. Like, if I could shoot it with an arrow, it could come to me. I could do a jump attack and cute. What do you mean cute? Okay, I kind of see it. But I'm gonna go through here instead. In short, boss required a head. Okay. Down you go. Limzard, he's not wrong. I figured it was, you have to kill something. Run and look. Huh. Another one of them. This looks destructible. Time to parkour. Fire lizards are always cute and full of energy. Better than slow, sad ice lizards. I mean, true. Uh-oh. Bye. Never mind. No parkour? Do you want me to parkour? I can parkour. It's not destructible. You say so I don't try anything wasteful? Ah. So you're aware I was about to throw a firebomb at it. So it looks like that's walkable, but I don't care. I love the shimmy up the ladder. Ow. Who's shooting what from where? Who's shooting what from where? No, 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 no! I'm okay. Yes, the bomb you need. Why and who? Why and who what? Oh, yeah. Who shot me? Ow! That still hit me. My rolling sucks. This is a very good place. Liar ahead. Okay, so the entire purpose of coming up here was just to kill that guy. You're a liar. You're no liar. No liar. Who? What liar? Okay, so that allows me to reset. There's somebody down there who I haven't greeted. Is there anything in here worth finding? Oh yeah, there's a shiny. Yay! F, why do you have to misspell? What do you mean? You just spelled everything. That would have been a shot. So we fall down. Ooh, there's a shiny down there. I want the shiny. Such squeaky sounds. Huh? Well, I just got paid, so everything's fine? Okay, that's a fall. We don't want that. We do want this. Try jumping. No. Ooh, Titanite shard. Hey, a turtle man! I'll go say hi to him in a bit. Somebody tried to swing something. Okay. We're gonna go over here. Squeaky, squeaky. Oh, you're the second set of arrows. Did I miss anything over here? Huh. That was a fun instinct to have. That conveniently worked out. Oh, yes, you missed good stuff. Go ahead. I'm going to be completely transparent. How are you alive? You're not. If it wasn't for my controller shaking there, I never would have noticed that. All right, that's the pit of death. So that's where the ball rolled, so it disappeared into the abyss. I almost attacked you. I hate corridors. A happy pit? What do you mean a happy pit? That looks like a death pit.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just daydreaming, I think. My name is Kale. I'm a traveler like yourself.
Exhaust is dialogue. Okay.
I'm navigating the continent to create a map.
Cool.
Why cartography, you ask?
Yes.
Well, that's a good question. When I first came into this forsaken land, it was...
It didn't move.
A curse? Something about a curse.
Okay. I'm cursed.
How embarrassing. I seem to have lost my focus.
Cool.
But I do know one thing for certain. I have always been very fond of maps. I came to this land some time ago. Drangleic, the Lost Kingdom. It sounded so romantic.
He's looking for the One Piece.
Have you seen Majula?
I have.
Oh, there's a rather spacious mansion there.
Is there? Oh yeah, there is.
I made it my temporary home. As something of a squatter, I'm afraid.
Ah. You have the key?
Inside the mansion, I found a strange map, like none I'd ever seen. I believe that it's a map of Drangleic.
I forgot how pale I am.
In the land to prove it.
Because I only see this side.
Yes. Yes, that's it. That's why I came to the kingdom.
Okay.
Wait. No. That wasn't it.
You feeling okay, buddy?
Then what? I don't seem to recall. Were you looking for that map?
Could
Wonderful.
be.
Then you're fascinated by maps, just like me. Shame on you. You should have told me before. Here, take this. A key to the mansion.
Yeah.
What a joy to meet a kindred spirit.
And how jealous you make Markiplier with that mustache.
Incredible, really, isn't it? Such a map to be chiseled in stone. Oh, but one thing. I would not venture deep into the mansion.
Okay.
Now, I can't be certain, but I've heard disturbing noises. Something about it feels wrong. Just be careful, please.
Okay.
I'll be back in Majula soon.
Good. My model wiggled with such excitement at the mention of the key. It was adorable. Thank you.
I'll be back in
Cool.
Majula soon.
Considerate, exhausted. That looks like death. And so do I. All right, from here, I think I have to climb in order to get back. Do I look like my model? Unfortunately, I don't think I'm a blue-haired, purple-eyed individual in real life. So no, not really. But I kind of like it that way. I like the separation of me and my pilot. Well, who knows? Exactly, that's a fair point, and that's why it's a worthwhile question. But I do like the separation between me and my pilot. Yes, we have everything we need in this courtyard. Yay! No blue hair from anime and purple eyes from Cadians of Warhammer universe? Anime had purple eyes too. Now, this won't be a spoiler, but I do sound like my model. We do have the same voice. Okay. Time for Mr. Ass Kicky to get his kicked ass. No way! Hello. Who are you? Put that down. Oh. Why would you do that? Adult mutant shinobi turtle. It's meant to refer to TMNT. Yeah, I got that. The barrels went boom boom. Oi. Stop that. Uh-oh. That almost fucked me. Be wary of dash attack and then try parrying. The fuck was that? The fuck is that? Why is it not on the ground? Why is it floating? America! I just spelled him without even walking up? Wait, did I do it right? Is he coming back? I've avoided the danger? Ah! There's other danger! You got bored of me hiding? Fair. All I did was hide. But cool. Let's reap the rewards and avoid Mr. Scarywary. What are you doing just standing up there? Come down. You're gonna hurt yourself. Okay, now I'm gonna hurt you. Ooh, Estus Flask. But you did get one more shard? I mean, I just did. Mr. America ran. Try play dead. I mean, that worked. Okay, so the bomb crit, remember? Yes? I need it now since I killed the throwing guy. Oh, was that guy supposed to use bombs? Walk down the ladder and follow you. Oh, there's a secret. Okay. Can I clear out enemies first, or do I need them around? I'm assuming it's throw a bomb right there because the wall is in rubble and those are explosives, right? Okay. I just need to make sure I actually, hit it. So yes, you need me to do that. You guys good? I mean, in the general sense, of course. I see now. Cool. And I see if you go here without climbing the ladder, that guy throws a bomb and blows it up, and then you get a free passage anyways. Cool. Okay. Shiny! I love my dexterity axe run. It's so... The guy, however, is miserable at throwing. You got lucky the first time, and after that, never again. That terrifies me. I was right. I've been criticaled! Ow! Ah, I don't want here! Ow. First mob. Indeed, and I seem to not do anything to them. I hate that auto lock on. Also, can you give me a hint with the ballistas? A good hint. A well-meant hint, in fact. Sure. But I need to change a setting. Wait, I have auto lock on off. So why is it auto locking on again? Just run in and out? You're right, this helps. Ow, I got stuck on the wall again! Why am I right-handed? That's it, it will, kill at least infantry. Usually. Oh, killed a majority of them. Use? Don't mind if I do. A wooden shield. A great soul arrow. For you, you just walk in until the ballistas click, then run out and kills one guy in the process. Ah, I didn't get so lucky. However, I see a chest. I see a face. Oh, this is the Pharaoh's Lockstone. Huh. Attacking required ahead and then door. Okay, this could be a mimic. Using environment is a thing in this game. What the fuck? Yes, this is a good one too. Something Dark Souls players always ignore. Well, the message somehow spoiled the secret. You like it? I'm staring. So if I was a betting man, this is where I would hide a mimic. Dark Souls 2's has something apart from mimics? You can use bombs, barrels, ballistas against enemies. Oh, that's actually very useful. I'm gonna heal. I'm not at full health, and that scares me. Okay, I don't think it's a mimic. It was not a mimic. And it's a trap chest. Ah! Oh, knock knock. Cool. Hello. Ooh, another spear. You start to think that each trap is randomized every play, but the location is the same. You also think this is the only door that can be opened this way. By knocking? Chest ahead. It's made of metal, so okay. A life ring and a large titanite shard already? I haven't even opened up the... Okay, so this is what we need that one unlocking thing for. Yes, knocking the shit out of it. I gotta give credit. Like, I could see why people, like, hate on Dark Souls 2. But I'm actually a big fan of these, like, unique ways of finding secrets. Like, use a barrel, a firebomb to open a door because it's next to explosives. You literally attack the door to break it down. Oh, this one doesn't break down. That's okay. You still want to attack it because it knocks on the door and they open it from the other side. I like this uniqueness. I could see it being frustrating for a first-time playthrough or frustrating for people that want to find every secret. Why is it yellow over there? But I like the change of pace as opposed to just roll into all the walls, find a secret. That makes it more fun for the discovery and the dopamine of receipt. But I like the, this is a unique aspect. Also, I have chat to cheat, so that might help. Dark Souls 2 has a lot of puzzles, especially in the DLCs. Cool. Why yellow? Has bro never seen sunlight? No. And the sun's up there. The sun is not over there. That looks more like fire. No, I haven't seen sunlight. I got a new spear, right? Ooh. The winged spear. It weighs more. Heavy as shit, and I can't wield it. Much better scaling. It's not much better scaling. It's actually worse scaling than the standard spear. Spear with winged lugs, longer than standard spears. Oh, that's good to know. Allowing for attacks from further away. Thrusting attacks are effective even against opponents with higher defense. Is that what this one says too? Yeah. Cool. The whole area can be a big puzzle. Do you find the environments to be a bit questionable? What do you mean? All right, so I need stats then, because I clearly already have a weapon that I want to use, and that's this winged spear. I've been liking the spear moveset. It's good in hallways, but it's bad for like AoE. Actually, the heavy attack is a sweeping attack, isn't it? So like, hallways, you get this, and for lots of enemies, you can do that. Is there a follow-up to the heavy? Yes, it's a big spear. It's a big stab. Also, I could technically... I'm a dexterity user. Why am I thinking about this? I'm like, I could use a spear, and then I could, like, get a big shield. And then instead of doing that, I can, like, hide behind a shield, right? And then stab. Stab. Yeah, I can be the shield stabbing dex bro. This is how you dex strength. I need that grind, man. I do. The world is messed up by a curse. What do you expect? Joy? Are you alive? Oh, you are.
Hello there. Traveling all alone in these treacherous times. Well, I hope you have a very good reason. Oh, hogwash. Who am I to judge? My name is Pate.
Hi, Pate.
I journey hither and thither on a sort of treasure hunt, you might call it. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself.
I'm a bandit. What happened to my glowing white skin? Oh well.
Oh yes, you be cautious if you go any farther.
I recognize this voice actor.
There's treasure in there for certain, but the entrance locks from behind. I saw the same design earlier, and it's the same contraption, I'm sure.
Oh, is it another one of those keys?
I was with this warrior, you see, and he insisted that he go inside first. The rather brusque fellow tried to swipe the loot for himself, but it trapped him inside. I still have the gent's ring. I do hope he wasn't harmed.
Excuse me. Can I have the ring? Miscreant ahead, therefore listen carefully.
I'll leave this one to you. I'm worried about what might be inside.
A threat.
I'll leave this one to you. I'm worried about what might be inside.
I get the feeling if I go inside, he's gonna close the gate on me. My skin got hollow too? Oh, that's why I'm turning green. Be wary of trap. Aha! Not him, or maybe him? Ah, yes, yes, yes. What do you guys want? Dicks. Stop that! I seem to be having impasse decisions. Oh, a winged spear. Fuck, a winged spear. Alright, there's a ladder. There's people over there. I hear swinging. Oh, they are the swingings. You know those guys up there can explode them, but why would they throw without you here? I don't know. What else is in here other than those two? Ow. Alas, nothing happened. Okay. I'll just take this and be on my way. Oh. That's kind of creepy. Those ballistas can hit those barrels? What ballistas can hit what barrels? Those ones. Oh. Wouldn't that happen also mean the ballista shot by the infantry before they should do that? Or have they not been armed every ballista? Sometimes it happens. Oh, do you mean there were a lot of things in there and they all went explodey because like this happened? Yes, great. I do get it. Nicely done. Okay. I'm gonna explore over here because, again, I'm afraid of... Liar ahead. Yeah. Knock, knock? Ow! Ow! Okay, his shield is stronger than me. Alright, so that's where I came in. Got it. Despair ahead and then be wary of backstepping. Liars. You feel betrayed? Yes, it's random. Sometimes those ballistas blast everything in the next area. Was there stuff in the next area and it went boom boom on me? So I didn't get to see it? Yes? Fuck. Ooh. Ow. Estes me. Boss room? Shortcut. Doubt. You see? That's sun. Okay, you are correct. Yes, but only the bad stuff? Oh, I only missed bad stuff. Cool. So they say that's a shortcut. I need to determine something first. It doesn't feel like a shortcut unless it's a stairway up. Praise the sun! The classic. We all praise the sun. Don't worry, Mr. Turtle Man. I noticed you. I need to remember last time, I beat him because of explosive barrels. This time I beat him because of a spear. Another idea you have is that this is supposed to show that you enter this area at around dawn, canonically. I could believe that. This looks like a way up. Oh, it's a giant sword leading to something. Am I gonna get baited? Oh well. Ow! The answer is yes. Bro missed the bait. Yeah. All the death, none of the bait. That's okay. Just a quick walk. I was severely punished for my crimes. I got punished again. They jumped down from above. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh, now he hits it. That is how it works. So if I take a peek in here. Got it! That's what it's supposed to look like. There's the explosions. There's a lot of end lag on some of these attacks. Is that it? Cool. It worked. You got 2 for 1. A guy died and the courtyard exploded. Yeah! Still a guy in here, isn't there? Oh, no, it's the guys up there walking. Okay. Then we just sprint. Take a quick up here. All right, kill these 2 guys. So they fall from above. I also saw what you meant. Like, about the guy getting hit. Yes. So how far do I have to walk out to bait them, then? They come from there. There we go. So that's where they came from. Ooh, a shiny. Is that all of them? I was looking, I know when I first walked over here, like, this has to be bait. I didn't look in there, I will be honest. I looked all the way around, and I did not see that. There's my souls. A halberd. Oh, now that intrigues me. Because what is a halberd but a spear mixed with an axe? It weighs a lot. Hits like a truck. I'm assuming it's really slow. Oh no, Max. He saw us. What do we do? I don't know, Larry. Jimmy jumps. Jimmy, no! Okay, lads, let's save him. Jimmy, no. 20 strength is a lot to wield a halberd. Granted, we need 11 and 18 for our wonderful winged spear anyways. Stupid pause menu. Iron Mutant Mecha Turtle. Iron Mutant Mecha Turtle. Iron Mutant Mecha Turtle. Iron Mutant Mecha? Okay. I should probably go back to the main area and level up. But I want to enter the mist. Please don't be a boss. Oh. I know where this is. I think. I know. Shit, I don't want to die here. But this should unlock... Excuse me, some areas. Friend ahead. That wasn't a friend. Shiny. Is this open? Nope. We know. Praise! Secret. Secret. What was that sound? Obviously fall to death. Shiny. Ooh, fire arrows. Hey! And a connection point has been established. Oh shit, there's an elevator. Right, illusory walls only activate with interact buttons. Wait, what do you mean interact buttons? So, like, is there actually a button that's, like, interact with this? It's not roll into walls? Or when we say interact buttons, does that count as things like swing at door? The A or, well, the activate button. You need to touch them, not hit them. Oh. The same you rest at bonfire. Okay, so the letter A will appear. So it's not like the other Souls games where an illusory wall is just present and you need to interact with it, like just touch it or roll into it or do something. In this game, you'll approach it, and it'll actually say, press A to interact with the illusory wall or something like that, right? Or examine is probably what it'll say. Okay. Also, can you say how many illusory walls are in this area? Sure. Just one. Now, when you say this area, this entire map or that room? No, the indicator will not appear. You need to touch the walls. Oh! It's not an indicator. You just have to walk up and know you have to press A. The entire forest of the giants. Oh! Oh, God, that's weird. So there is no indicator, but if you press A on the wall, it will just examine it and interact with it. That's strange. That's weird. This fortress and the start of the forest. Okay. Yes, it's like searching for it. Okay. So as opposed to like me rolling into a wall to be like, is this an illusion? I should just walk up and hit the A button. Okay. Yeah, in later areas, you may just walk around hugging walls and spamming. Gotcha. Ooh. Got your legs. Where does this lead again? Don't do that. That scares me. Ooh, a firebomb. How convenient. Where was the normal way in here? Was it that? No. How did I first get in here? Like, I know we got this door which connected us. Oh, right, it was this ladder. Here it is. This is what I couldn't remember. There we go. Okay. Take the lift. I figured that's the next spot. There's no way in hell that's what I'm doing right now. I picked up another ring, didn't I? Have I not had either of these equipped this whole time? I mean, they're the same ring, but I haven't had this equipped? Motherfucker. I haven't had that equipped the whole time. I'm actually infuriated.
Is that a shard you found?
Funny you picked a starting gift as the ring and then found the exact one again. Yeah, it's almost like they designed it that way.
To see light, however faint it might be.
I got an Estus flask, didn't I? Oh, and check the mansion. You got the key. Exactly. I also have the key to the upgrade man's house, so I'm going to open that. Well, let's see. I need more dexterity and strength because I want to use the winged scythe. I think that was... What was it, like 11 strength and 18 dexterity? I really need to check this. Or I should remember what I want to equip. And you know, the fact that I have 3 of these wing scythes, I don't think they're all that good, but they are quite long. I really want to use the halberd, or I should do this. Sure, it's not going to hit hard. I just want to see how it plays. Slash, cut. Oh, and that's all the stamina. It's definitely a heavy weapon. Oh, the classic. Yeah, that's not what I want. So that's good. We learned that quickly. The real scythes look weird in this game. Really? And yes, the blacksmith's key. I do remember that. But this one. This should just be... Does that initial stab have a delay to it? Little bit. Oh, and this one doesn't have a sweeping heavy attack. It's just 2 stabs. The scythes are more like sickles? I mean, that's what a scythe is supposed to be like. So fascinating. But hey, it's an upgrade, right? So 11 and 18. There's no way I can have, I have enough levels to do that right now, but...
Lest this...
let us level up strength to 11, then dex. I didn't realize we were actually that close. Holy shit. No, sickle looks like a heavily crescent moon. Scythe is a slightly curved blade on a long stick. Oh. I get ya. We're actually really close to being able to use the wings, wing spear. How close are we actually? 300? 310? Upgrade my Estus, please. I see they don't show me how many souls these give me. Oh, I didn't get? Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't have a scythe. I have the halberd. You already have 3 flasks after complaining of having 1. Ain't that fun? Yeah, so I complained about having 1 because I figured that was way too little, but you get 2 very quickly, which I appreciate. Yeah, they don't show up to DS3? That's mean. Let's see if I remember the numbers. Is it 80, 100, and 200? You think Elden Ring is the only one that does that? I mean, Dark Souls 3, you can see how much they are by going to the lady and selling them, since they sell 1 for 1 to their obtained price. So there's a workaround in Dark Souls 3, but you're right. Elden Ring just straight up shows you how many runes you get for it. Well, let's just play the game called How Much Does This Give Me? Oh. Nope, that gives me 200. Elden Ring is Dark Souls 2 2.0. They do in Dark Souls 3 too? Never noticed. How? You go to the cell lady. Your thick jacket is just in the way of the souls. Let me fix that. There we go. But okay, so this gave me 200, which means this probably gives me 4. And I'm gonna guess Soul of a Nameless Soldier and Soul of a Lost Undead are actually the same. So this is another 200. Nope, that was 800. Oh wow, that looks sick. Oh wait, hold on, I need to fix something quick. I need to put my controller down and take the... as you could see, I left a jacket on my arm, so I needed to take the jacket fully off. And obviously I have to put a controller down to take the jacket off. You never saw prices of the souls, never even thought to sell them? Yeah, and they sell for the exact price. And since in Dark Souls 3, sorry, standing up to stretch. Every time you use souls, it closes the menu so that you can use them, so you can see the cool animation. It was actually faster to just sell them. God damn it.
Bearer of the curse.
We have to put stuff down to take stuff off. Amazing. Exactly.
Larger, more seek.
It's not because I left my jacket controller asset on and I need to switch over to my jacket list asset. No. It's I clearly took the jacket off, but I left it on my arm, so I had to put the controller down to take the jacket fully off. And then I picked the controller back up. All right, and then a point into dexterity. Because I got obsessed with leveling up damage stats in Elden Ring, because that actually increases your damage. But if memory serves, Dark Souls is much more about, get good weapon, level up good weapon. There you go.
Ah, yes. Very good. Now I can get to work.
Yep.
But first, let me set up. Come again later.
God damn it. Can I peek inside then? Don't be a trap. Ooh, a short bow. Isn't that what I already have? Now I have to rest to get him into position, that's it. And that makes sense. Which also isn't very hard to do. And poof, he's gone. Oh, the classic sounds.
You, stand back. This is dangerous work.
But I'll pay you for it.
The name's Lenigrast.
Hi, Lenigrast.
Simple blacksmith. And you are... another useless traveler.
Mm-hmm. The ting-ting-ting of Majula.
With his feet
Oh, does that echo throughout now?
Not roam around like you flirtatious vagabonds.
Why do you have to be so insulting about it?
Oh, what does it matter? Go on, show me what you've got. Your equipment.
Okay.
Let me have a look. But do it quick.
Yep. Buy item, repair, reinforce. Wait, what do you sell? Longsword, broadsword, Falchion. Oh, the classic. The curved sword. Oh yeah, those are dexterity weapons. Maybe I should consider this. Estoc, the classic thrusting sword. The beautiful, gorgeous, absolutely useful Estoc. And then the rapier. Only thrust. And of course, big-ass battle axe. We love it. The starting mace. That is pretty good strength scaling, I won't lie. And the spear. All right, so he sells the basics. And then repair powders. He has 10 Titanite shards. Rapier is casual dex weapon. Yep. So is the Estoc. Just the classic, like this is the dexterity weapon that you use. That has a lot of critical damage, I'll admit. I see why. Ooh, the Falchion comes with bleed? That's intriguing. Excuse me. Why can't I get this loose? Just you wait, there are meaner ones. I believe that. Are there katanas in this game, or was that a Dark Souls 3 inclusion? R1, 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 R1. Shh, don't tell the dexterity combo secret. I don't know why I'm leaning towards the fact that I don't think katanas are in this game. There's katanas everywhere? No? I didn't know. The reason I'm asking is, keep in mind, I'm playing the games backwards. I started with Elden Ring, then Dark Souls 3, and now I'm here. So, as I play, things are getting removed. Things are not getting added. So there are katanas. Okay. They even have them in Bloodborne. Excuse me. Okay. I was just making sure. I didn't know. But I'm assuming katanas are the classic dexterity, blood-infused weapons. Katanas at certain area, it's thematic. Okay, that's good. That's a good way to reveal it. I might pick up this curved sword and lean towards a much more like curved sword, less damage than a straight sword, but can deal a series of hits in following succession and bleed. I might look at curved swords or katanas. Oh wait, you... as like the dexterity choice, but for now we're gonna go with spears, because we have them. So yeah, we could actually, could also level up the axe. Okay, I did have a short bow. Ah, the classic buckler. The parrying shield of joy. Yo, that leather shield's got a really strong physical block. But let's level up our wing spear, just once. It's also all we can afford. Okay, does this follow the 1, 2, 3 level up? Because I don't think I'm gonna stick with this spear for a while, but I want to use it now. The buckler? Ah, the classic buckler. Oh, it's now an A scaling now that it's a +1. That's good to know. Yes, but there's a guy who sold katanas if you want it early. Maybe. Again, I'm gonna look at this, oh, these are what I have. Wait. You upgrade armor in this game? That's new. Yes, armor can be upgraded in Dark Souls 1 and 2. Huh.
I'll be around if you make it back.
That is interesting. Well, okay then. To the mansion. You wouldn't call getting katana early, though. You need to kill 2 bosses either way. Oh, that's not terrible. That's okay. I'm gonna look at bleed status. That's gonna be my direction of using my dexterity. I heard it. Ooh. Hey, a Pharaoh's Lockstone. I needed one of those. So I'm assuming that was the point of this. But we can now explore what's over here. Oh, are those the pigs? I think what I'm hearing are the pigs. Oh no. What is this? This looks terrifying. Bring ahead, therefore be wary of dark spot. Eliminating one at a time ahead, therefore be wary of beating to a pulp. Huh. Ah, skeletons. Got it. This is the right area, yeah? Okay, well, I'm gonna explore upstairs quick. Before over-progressing, that is. We're also, getting pretty close to an ending time in my mind. I'm gonna guess this place is empty outside of. Ooh, that's a lot of Titanite shards. Halloween intensifies. Okay. I have discovered everything that was out here. Praise the sun! What a perfect spot for that. Ooh, that's cinematic as hell, actually. One more chest. I missed a chest. Be wary before upgrading weapons. Make sure you upgrade what you really, naturally, the game allows plus 10 before going to the next phase. What? Yes, hence I've only upgraded this to plus 1. I don't plan on using this. What you really want. Naturally, the game's allowed plus 10 before going. Yeah. So don't be a little extravagant about spending everything. One more chest. I missed a chest. This is the only chest that I see. That's not a chest? This isn't. But all right. To the basement, to the skeletons, to the windows! Something's messing with you either way. No chest. After the next phase, oh. Hello. Oh, shit. Those things are hard. Also a Kingdom Rush quote. I've never played Kingdom Rush. After the next phase, the game becomes more generous with materials. Before, not so much. Okay. Estes. Where's the second one? Kingdom Rush have sickest quotes? Hey, an Estus Flash shard! Be wary of silence. I'm being wary. There's only one skeleton here? Oh. Chest. Right. Yep. What's a soul vessel? Okay, so they just introduce you to a skeleton. Now you have 4 at the very start of the game. You just have to, work for it. But correct. So that's not so bad. Ah, bright! Should we explain the vessel? Let me take a look at it. It's this thing, right? Show this to a certain person and... a vessel that will accept your souls. It can allow reallocation of levels, but without proper assistance, it may simply drain you of souls. If you truly wish to start again, go to the place where your journey began. Oh! I show this to the witches. And it respecs me, right? Let me find out. Mm-hmm. How did I... what do you mean? I read. Why can't you ever figure this out? I don't know.
Is that a shard you found?
It is.
Let me to see light. However,
well, you read too. You were clueless. The fact that it's it's also that I'm. All right, I can explain. Show this to a certain person doesn't tell me anything. A vessel that will accept your souls. I read that as cool. Maybe it's like a bank. No, you can't say it's an obvious clue. It's a clue. Sometimes they don't click. Sometimes even what one person finds obvious, another person does not. There's no such thing as an obvious clue. So I read a vessel that'll accept your soul. So at first I'm thinking, oh, I could put souls in this and it's like a recovery mechanism. Then I read it can allow reallocation of levels. Okay, that sounds like respecking now. But without proper assistance, it may simply drain your souls. Okay, so I can't do it alone. If you truly wish to start again, so start again, since they said reallocation, I'm assuming that means respec. Go to the place where your journey began. Our journey began in the woods next to the weird-ass witches. So that's how I put that together to say, bring this to the witches, and it'll allow you to respec. Yeah, I didn't tell you anything. Why? You can't tell. Your conclusion? Stupid. I wouldn't say stupid. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Like, take it from me. I am a puzzle gamer. I play puzzle games all the goddamn time. Some puzzles come to a person immediately, and to another, they're like, that was a hard puzzle. How'd you do that? It's like, I don't know, it just clicked. And then they go to an easy puzzle. It's like, what's wrong with you? Why can't you figure it out? It's like, I don't know. I just can't see it. It's not stupid. Sometimes things are easy to understand, and other times they are not. And then I have this. Activates Pharaoh's contraptions. I know of 2 spots that need this, which is good that we have 2. I like Dark Souls 2 puzzles. Hell yeah. Me and my winged spear. But okay, this is actually good timing. Because we have now rested. We see we have some travel spots. We're definitely exploring more of this Forest of the Fallen, I believe. Yes. So this is where we can do a reset. But that is all the time we have today. I know normally I stream for a little longer, but I am low on energy. And that low on energy can't be that fun to enjoy or to watch. So I think this is where we're gonna stop for today. But it's been a lot of fun. This has been one hell of an introduction to Dark Souls 2. I'm having a lot of fun. Well, it's 6 a.m. in your country? Why were you up so... Why'd you stay up all night just to watch Dark Souls 2? That's what VODs are for. We almost made it to a boss. That is fair. We actually never made an entire boss fight in the first playthrough. But that's okay. That means it's a good introduction. You don't sleep? Clearly. Because we've been live for 5 hours and you've been here for most of it. Watching lives feels different. I know it feels different. But please don't watch live if it's at the sake of your own health. That makes me feel... Wrong button. That makes me feel bad. Please ignore that. But we did get 4 Estus. We did get 4 Estus. The purpose of my streams is to be here for when you're bored. When you have time, you are more than welcome to join. If you want to watch the content, VODs are available and you can do that. I'm okay compared to most female streamers. Why would you compare me to a female streamer? That's like apples and oranges. I'm just a streamer. I'm just an anime boy on the internet. But my content is here if and when you need it. They sometimes annoying. You can't classify them as all female streamers. Some streamers are annoying. Don't watch them. Same here. If you enjoy this stuff, feel free to keep watching around. Watch VODs. Tune in for the live stuff. But if you're annoyed or don't like it here, please don't feel obligated to be here. You should only be here if you're actually enjoying yourself. But please don't go out of your way to come and watch a stream. I know I can't match everybody's time zones, and I know people have lives, but please do not put your life ahead of a stream. This is here for when you're bored, and if you don't have time, that is what a VOD is for. I know it's not the same because you don't get the interaction, but you still get to see me play a game and make a fool of myself. And hopefully still be entertained one way or the other. You feel free? Why must you spell it out? I don't know. But please, do not sacrifice anything to come watch me. I'm not that important. I'm just here making funny entertainment for people to watch if they can. But all right, on that note, thank you all for being here today. It has been a hell of a lot of fun. What a great way to be introduced to the Dark Souls 2 game, and I'm slowly starting to get a feel for what has been stripped away from me from my Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 journey. To everybody in chat, thank you for all the kind messages. It's been a lot of fun. For everybody just hanging out in the background and lurking and enjoying the stream for what it is, I love lurkers. Lurkers are fantastic. I'm also a lurker, so thank you for being here, lurkers. You're nocturnal? Good for you. I'm a Pisces. Actually, am I a Pisces? I don't know. I don't follow that shit. But all right. New week, new stuff, as per usual. Our next stream will be on Wednesday. We'll be playing more Mega Man X8. I don't know what the rest of the streams will be. You're a Pisces too? Good for you. I have no idea what I am, to be completely frank. I just chose the one that I knew I would remember the name of, which was a Pisces. But rest of the week, we have Mega Man. There'll probably be some Hollow Knight, and of course there will be Dark Souls 2 on Sunday, because that is our Souls-like Sunday. But yeah, keep an eye out for the schedule. I'll post it to the channel in the community tab, but it's also over on my Twitter and my Blue Sky. You can always find it there. Without further ado, from good eye to goodbye. Have a good one, everyone, and I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye-bye now.